Hello, hello, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you so much for being here today. Happy Sunday. Hope y'all are having a great weekend. We're going to play some Minecraft today. Lupo very kindly took the time to migrate the server, and I jumped on a little bit earlier. It feels like much better, so I'm pretty excited. I hope that it consistently stays good, and I hope that also it doesn't like change anything for anyone else, you know? So we'll see. Hopefully it's like a whole different game. I know. It's great. All right. This one is on. One peg's on. I can actually like fly around and land without skeleton horse cries? Wait, he's crying? Sad. Why is he crying? Why isn't it like skeleton horse neighs? It said cries. Are you okay? You good?
Nice.
Skeleton horse cries. Why did they use the word cries for that? Amizma, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. Thank you so much for your support. Oblivious, thank you for the 31-month resub. Appreciate that. Check this out, chat. Watch. Whee! I can actually fly. Okay. Seems good. Seems good. Seems good. Landing. Instant landing. Yes. It's so great. I didn't realize how fun the Elytra could be when you actually can land and you don't feel like you're gonna just glitch into the ground and kill yourself somehow. So it's great. I'm having a great time. So I worked on this a little bit last night. I grabbed a lot of like stone from other people. Was like, does anybody just have stone that they don't want? So I have a lot now. And we are gonna continue working on this thing. Okay. Okay. Just gonna move some stuff so that we can, I don't need my axe. I don't really need my shovel. It wasn't upgraded, it was just that he migrated the server to another location. And it feels a lot better. So. Yeah, well, Electra is in Texas, and she was having trouble too. And she said that it's better for her as well. So that's good. And we'll see when other people are getting on if they... I mean, if it's the same for them, that's fine. They, you know, everybody else was enjoying normal Minecraft. While Electra and I, and sometimes Ames, were like just suffering. Not in my hotbar either. Damn Texas pipes. Yeah. Who's surprised that an infrastructure thing is messed up in Texas? Not me. Such a weird issue. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm so happy.
It's great.
I love Minecraft and I've always been, you know, excited and stuff about Minecraft, but the fact that it's now like this, I'm even more happy.
Yeah, same. I was getting really frustrated. I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna continue working on this like huge build if I have to deal with this lag every 10 seconds.
That's how I was feeling too, because I mean, I've been enjoying getting to play Minecraft over any other games except for like the lag. I'm like, this is not good.
Yeah.
When is your labyrinth going to be done? I want to see if I can escape.
It's very large, so it's gonna take me a while.
Yeah, I feel like you're like me in doing very big builds.
Yeah.
Just for the sake of doing big builds, and then it takes a really long time, but it's worth it in the end. But
right. Well, and also because I couldn't just like make a labyrinth out of one material, I have to use like 6 different materials for the walls, and so it's making it take even longer. But it's gonna look really cool. I'm already really excited about it.
I went over and took a little sneak peek, and it's looking good so far.
Thanks.
I'm trying to find honeycomb, or like the honey little like bees and stuff. But I ended up clipping the honeycomb from Amy's, but then there's no bees around, so I don't know if there's gonna be more honey to be made. There are bees apparently in a boat though. Near. I don't know if they're supposed to be there.
Yeah, I don't know how the bees work. That's like one of the new things they've added to Minecraft that I've never, like, I haven't taken the time to learn how it works.
Yeah, I guess you put a campfire underneath a hive that has honey in it, and then it'll make the bees go out and leave, and then you can grab the honeycomb. And then, but if not, then they'll just try to attack you for taking their honey. I'm actually gonna break them out of their boat and see what happens. Hopefully they don't hurt me.
I think he might be underground. As long as he's not spawning in here, it's fine. The thing is, like, I know what she's explaining, but that's never been my problem. It's always just been like, what do I do with them now that they're like out of the boat? Like, what do you, like, how do you, because even, didn't Amy have like a problem where she, like, hers just disappeared or something? Something weird like that. So I don't know. No, I can hear him walking around. Where is this zombie? You're gonna piss me off. Right here. Yep. Man, I'm good. That's it? Oh my god, there was this tiny hole. Oh, you have to be kidding me. This tiny freaking hole, and this guy spawned in it. Of course. Shit, I should have saved my dirt for that. Okay, let's see. That back. I would not, yeah, that's true. I would not rather a giant cave. That is a very fair point. That would be much worse. If I like suddenly discovered there's just like a huge cavern that needs to be filled in or something like that. That would be way worse. Oops. I think that's the song that I'm listening to had like a crinkling noise, and I thought it was a spider like walking up to me. I hate it. Stop it. It keeps doing it. It's freaking me out. What's up, dude? How's it going? Actually, I was like working on this a little bit last night, and I was going this direction trying to find like some place that I hadn't built stuff already, and I actually got lost. I had to fly out of it. Like, well, successful, I guess. Successful build. The maze works. I'm lost. I was trying to think about how we could do like, because the one thing I'm thinking is that like you can see the trees around, and I'm not sure if that's gonna be like, you know, it'll help you orient yourself a little bit. But God, how much of this do I want to like? This thing here is really bothering me because it's so tall. And so for me to like make it flatter would be a huge undertaking. Yeah, so I don't know. We could, I mean, if you make but the thing is, if you make the outside wall higher, then it helps people know like this is the outside wall, you know? Like if all the inside walls are 3 blocks and then suddenly you come to one that's like 5 blocks tall, then you'll know that that's the outside. And so I was trying to keep everything. I don't need to mine stone faster. I need to place blocks faster is what I need. Do another wall outside that wall. Yeah, well, that's actually what I was going to do. So see, this is the maze wall, and then this is like the border wall, basically, right? God, I just said the border wall out loud, and my brain was like, gross. So maybe we just make that one taller, but I feel like some of these trees we're gonna have to trim back a little bit more, but that's okay. We'll see. We'll see. We have a lot of this to do still, so it's not like it is not an immediate concern. I need stairs. Do I have any stairs? I need moss stairs. What? There you go. Oh, that's my bad. I don't want to completely cover it because I feel like it's way nicer that it's open to the sky. I don't think I have any moss, like, blocks remaining. So I'm gonna get some. Plus, like, I got a lot of stone from people who aren't using it. and I set it up in here. So we've got a lot of stone that's, and I still have, Sweet said that I could have, all the stone that I want. I just haven't taken it from them yet. Do I have, I don't have my, need a moss block. Yeah, I think it's better with the top being open like that. It's way cooler. See, I don't like that I can't do it if it doesn't have air above it, but then it's like I want to get rid of this, right? So then I have to like open it up to do that, which bothers me. Oops. Yeah, I'm excited to finish it to, like, watch people try to navigate the labyrinth. I'm not sure when people are actually going to be on is the thing, because I know that Lupo and Ames are going to, wherever St. Jude is. I think it's, like, Memphis or something like that. So they're not going to be on for probably a while. Because I think Lupo leaves, like, pretty soon. Might feel more confident to get more shulker boxes. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Now I do feel more confident to like fly around. Did I put my bone meal in there? Or did I just use all the bone meal? Nope, I put it in here because I'm not paying attention. Lupo leaves tomorrow and will be gone for a week, yeah. So, and I know Ames is going too, I think. Now that I say that with such confidence, I'm like, wait, I don't actually know. But I mean, I could always, we do it with, you know, whoever's around, I suppose. The server lag was just, I think it was just a bad server or something. I don't know. Because he migrated it to a new server with the same host, and it's 1000% better today. So I don't know why it was bad specifically, but it is much better today since he migrated it to like an LA server or something like that. I don't know if that's actually doing anything. Oh, there's light over here. I thought it was lava for a second. The mysteries of network routing. I'm inclined to blame Texas, to be honest. Sometimes it's a noisy neighbor. You know, actually, that happened to me a long time ago. When I, like... Man, remember those... Some of you were here for that. When I just had the worst networking issues that were all caused by just shit that I had, like, no control over. That was infuriating. I'm so glad to not be dealing with that. And remember, we had, like... I found, like, one... it was like a business or something that was near me that their networking equipment was just like really shit and was causing signal noise for everyone around them, including me. that was like one of the many issues that I had to like try and sort out myself, because the ISPs just like, I mean, they're not gonna look for that stuff if nobody's asking them to. That was very rough. There was that, and then like, I don't even know how many weird networking problems I've had over the years. And now I have fiber, and it's fucking great. And I love it, and I hope that I never live anywhere without fiber again. Because that sucked ass. Because then there was like the last place that well, two houses ago, I guess. Before, the house that I lived in before I moved somewhere that had fiber, which was the last house that I was in. That basically just came down to them being like, the equipment is shit, and we're not gonna be able to fix it because it's just shit, and it's like it's like we have to replace all this stuff, and it's like in people's backyards, and they're old people who don't care if their internet is slow, so it's just probably not gonna happen. So I was like, cool, I guess I'll just literally move my entire life somewhere else then. Had to track down a bad router and just hop from home to Twitch and get them on the phone to swap it out. Yeah. Yep. That's crazy that like somebody else's equipment can cause, I mean, it makes sense because you're all going, you know, to the same place, but it sucks that like you're kind of at the mercy of other people like that. Especially when it's your job, you know? It's annoying to have slow internet all the time, but when it's your job, it's like, that was very stressful. That was a very stressful like period of my life. It's amazing they charge so much for a really bad service and don't use that money to improve their infrastructure. Oh, are you talking about taxes in the United States? Yeah, I agree. Totally. It's crazy how much they charge us in taxes and then just nothing ever gets better. It's wild, huh? Oh, you were talking about the internet. Ah. I feel like you could say that about just about anything these days. Like, it's crazy how much they charge for this, and it's just the bare minimum. That seems to be kind of the way things are, unfortunately. Not to be like a doomer, but it feels like more and more everybody's like, how much can, like, how do we continue to charge more and more and more for stuff while delivering as like little as possible in order to cut costs and save money, you know? I had a stone cutter, but I think I left it over there where all my stuff is. Live in California, taxes are even worse. Yeah. But at least, you know, we have civil liberties and stuff. I would rather pay more in taxes, and I mean, at least in that situation. Oh, I did have moss blocks. At least in that situation, like, yeah, I do pay more taxes, but I actually do feel like they're helping me and my life. I'm not worried about, like, never being able to get married to the person that I love just because of some weird, antiquated old book that somebody decided to write their entire life by that I don't even believe in. A lot of it resides in the scope of capitalism, and it's too deep to talk about, probably. Nope, welcome to the stream. We talk about that all the time. I mean, kind of. I try not to, like... Mostly just because it becomes stressful for me to think about, so I just don't want to focus on it too much, because if I do, then I'll just think about how life is horrible and nothing is improving and the earth is dying and nobody really cares about it except for the people who can't really do anything about it because we don't have any power. Smile. I'm gonna build a maze in Minecraft. And I will do nothing else today. That's it. You know? Small victories. I wanted to make stairs. We want mossy stairs and more of the like mossy walls and stuff like that, so. State has low taxes with the ability to date who you want is always threatened. Yeah, right? And like I'm not gonna say that California is perfect either. Oh, I forgot we can do this in the stone cutter. Nowhere is perfect. But I like it here, even if it costs me more. There's something to be said about having just, you know, some emotional, mental security, I guess. Okay, walls, walls. These slabs. Buttons. Pressure plates we're gonna need more of. Am I summoning a demon? Wait, what? Would I move to Europe? Maybe? That's always kind of been on the table for me, and also now because my partner is from France. And so we have talked about that as like, just don't really know where my life is gonna be. I need a bigger hotbar. It's just... So that's like, that's definitely a possibility for me. I don't have like any immediate plans, I suppose. Especially because, I bought this house and I really don't want to move again for a long time. If I can avoid it. Moving sucks. Moving is not a good time now. I'm like, this is the forever house, yeah, right? And like Fromage has not, so like I've moved I've probably lived in like 14 different houses, or like apartments and stuff. So I've moved a lot and she has not. And so the idea of us moving from this house is really like, even when we moved from our last place to here, that was really stressful for her because she gets attached to like the location. More than I do because I have just moved so many times in my life. And so I think whenever we move from this place, it's gonna be really tough for her because she's, this is gonna be really hard for me too, though. More than the ones previously, because now I'm like actually settling in, you know? I think before I just never settled anywhere because, you know, why would I when I'm gonna move in like a year? How many times did I move in like 3 years? Yeah, I lived in like I lived in one place for like a month, right? So like we moved there and then I lived there for a month and then we moved again. So I lived in like 3 different places in 2 months or something. And across the past, I mean, now I've lived here for a few years and I lived in the last place for like a year and a half-ish. But before that, I had moved. I had lived in like 10 different places in like 9 years or something. That's a lot. About 2 years ago, still having trouble settling. Yeah, see, that's how... It took me a while, and now I feel like I really started to settle in. So impossibly expensive to own a home here. That's, I feel like everywhere now. Wages haven't increased at the same rate as the cost of just literally everything else. So, and then you have just giant corporations buying every house. And then you've got like the whack jobs that I've seen on Twitter who are just like, but what about the landlords? What would you do if you didn't have landlords? And it's like, well, I would be able to afford fucking to like buy a property then, probably. I can't believe it. That's such the weirdest. Like, why are you simping for landlords? I guess it's probably because like they are a landlord or something. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get why people are so like defending. They really want to defend landlords. Like this is some kind of essential service they're providing us. It's weird. It's a very weird mentality that I don't understand. Landlord TikTok, it's very cursed. I haven't seen that, but I think it would make me mad, so it's probably better for me to not. I think I would probably get pissed, and I already have enough rage in my body.
Nice.
Hi, Tiny. You're kind of falling. Are you okay? I think she was pouting with me yesterday because she didn't sleep on the bed. She slept in her little tree thing instead. Hi. Yeah, corporations buying single family homes is like, and then renting them out for like crazy prices that are like double the mortgage probably. And then crying about it when they don't get to exploit the people that are like just need a place to live.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey,
Hey.
Hi.
how's she running?
Fantastic.
Insanely good. We're
Yeah.
both so happy.
Yeah. I
It's
want to
very
like
odd.
just kiss the ground you're walking on because it's so much better.
I will.
It's just no, it's weird. Come on.
Weird.
Guys,
Weird, but continue.
I love you both, but weird. It's weird to me that I wonder. It makes me wonder what back-end service they're using for hosting.
Yeah.
Because obviously they don't own the servers. They're probably standing up
Right.
virtual machines within somebody else's actual hardware they're renting from some data center or whatever. And I guess the Dallas one just isn't as good. Or the nodes, the jumps between that one and us. So I wasn't having nearly as many problems as you guys, but I would have disconnects maybe every like once a week. But not like what I was seeing from
Yeah.
what y'all were having.
Yeah.
I also turned the render and sim distance back down to 10, which is what Apex recommends as the default. I wish I could go higher. I don't know if that was it or not. I might play with that at some point and push it back up to 12, but I didn't ever go any higher than 12. So
I had my render distance at like 4 chunks and I was still lagging, so I don't think that was it.
okay.
I don't think that affected it.
I am gonna have to record some stuff on the server today anyway. So I'm getting some weird audio right now on it. The heck?
Uh-oh.
It looks like it stopped. I just want to test to see with
Yeah, get a real
machines
job.
running how
Pull yourself
good or
up
bad it is.
by your bootstraps.
It takes so long to get them to actually make honey. And the honeycombs,
Oh.
they take their sweet time. Unintended.
I feel like really fortunate that so Fromage and I had like so somebody asked us about how we met. That's not too personal. I don't want you to feel like worried that I was ignoring you because of your question. Fromage and I met at a tournament. She is a coach for a professional esports team for Rainbow Six. And I went to the Paris major and she was, at that time, she was the analyst for Vitality. And that's how we met. So, what was I gonna say about that? Oh yeah. So I had like a really, I mean, it kind of turned out to be a pretty fortunate 1, 2, 3 situation for us, because it was like, I didn't have plans to move. We were renting a house. And when my lease was up, the
Looks like
landlord...
all the machines and stuff still work. That's good. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm glad that it has resolved that issue for you guys. If something does come up, let me know.
No, it's great.
Definitely
Thank you so
will.
much.
Thank you.
Yep. You bet. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye, you too.
And so the landlord was like, hey, so we want to sell this house. And we were like, ah, shit. So that means we're gonna have to find someplace else to live. And they were like, or you could buy this house. And we were like, the price you want for it is many dollars, and we don't want to buy it. So, so at the time, you know, I was really disappointed, because I was like, damn, I really didn't want to like have to try and find a new place to live. And my sister, bless her, was like, you should really consider buying a place if you can. Did I take this? When did I do that? Did I just do that, and therefore I can put these back? I would have had to have just done that, because this is still dirt. So I had to have just done that. Because otherwise it wouldn't be dirt, it would be grass. If we did that, like, before we made this wall taller, yeah. So I think we're good there. So at the time I was really disappointed, because I really didn't want to have to move again after having just moved, you know. And so my sister was like, you should consider trying to buy a place. And so we did. Oh, that was already stairs. And the circumstances are so funny, because first we told the landlord that we weren't interested in buying, and we were going to look for a new place to rent. My sister tells me that I should think about like buying a house instead of renting. So then we start looking at houses to buy. We pull up to this house that is for sale, and we're gonna tour it. And as we're driving up to the house, I see the like realtor sign outside, and it's my fucking landlord. And I just kept driving. I was like a movie. I saw the picture, and I was like, oh my god, that's my landlord. And I kept driving, and Fromage was like, wasn't that the house? And I was like, yeah, but that's our landlord on the sign. And she's gonna know now that we told her we weren't gonna buy a house, but now we're looking at houses to buy. And Fromage was like, oh, so do you like not want to go? And I'm like, I just like, what if she recognizes me? We've only met like once or twice, but like, and my social anxiety just kicked it into overdrive. And Fromage was like, let's just go back and like, we'll look at the house. Maybe she won't recognize you. Maybe she won't care, whatever. So I was like, okay. And we go back, and she immediately was like, are you renting that place? And I was just like, oh, yes, hello, that's me. Yeah. She was like, okay, so are you guys looking to like buy a house? I was like, yeah, we're thinking about it. Like we're considering it. And she was like, oh, okay, like you can look around, whatever. I was like, great, awesome. Just gonna try and get out of here as fast as possible. And we looked at the house, didn't really like it. We went to look at other places, and my landlord, she texted me and was like, I have like a proposition for you. And she was like, if you want to like stay in the house that I'm renting to you while you look for a house, and I will like be your realtor. You can stay month to month, like as long as you need to, and I'll like act as your realtor and help you find a house. So, so we did that. And then Fromage and I looked at, we looked at more houses. We saw this one, which we really liked. This was the only, like, we looked at a lot of houses, and this is the one that we walked in and we're like, this is the one, you know? And we put in an offer on the house, and I think that I think she told them that I was like a first-time home buyer, because I think they tried to like, I think they were like, oh, she doesn't know what she's doing, so let's, I think their realtor, because they seemed really nice, the people that, whose house this was, they seemed really nice. And I think she might have mentioned or something that we were like first-time home buyers, because they like initially agreed to our terms or whatever, and then they came back and were like, actually we want to do like all this other stuff and we want more money. And so I was like, well, I'm not gonna pay more than what we already offered, so that sucks. And I talked to my mom about it, and I talked to Fromage, and I was just like, this is gonna really suck, but I think I'm gonna pull my offer, because they're trying to like yank me around now at the last second, and I like that really sucks, because now we're gonna have to look at houses again. But that's, you know, they decided to change the price at the last second. And Fromage was really disappointed, of course. I was really disappointed. And like 2 days later or something like that, a day later maybe, after I told my mom what I was, you know, I was like, I'm gonna pull my offer. My landlord called me back again, and she was like, you won't believe this, but they changed their minds back, and they have like agreed to all of your original conditions. And I was like, okay, so we have a deal then, and we're gonna get this house. And she was like, yeah, it's all good. So that really worked out. That was terrifying. That was one of the scariest like decisions I've ever had to make, that I was just like, that's up there with like me quitting my job to become a streamer. Not quite as much, but it was like, I was really disappointed to not be able to buy this house, but I wasn't gonna deal with that. So so that worked out really well. You won't believe this. And that was in like April of 2020. So we bought this house like right before all of that shit hit the fan with COVID. And then they like weren't showing houses anymore, and the prices are going insane, and it just became like a nightmare to buy a house. And now I like, yeah, that was like right under the
Happy Sunday.
the limbo pole or whatever. And yeah, so that was just like, that was just a very wild set of circumstances, just stemming from them deciding to sell their house, and my sister telling me that I should consider buying a house. And if Fromage hadn't told me that, you know, like, okay, let's go back, whatever, it's gonna be awkward, but who cares, you know? It's just weird how the stars aligned on all of that. Everything that's what's crazy about it, is like at the moment it seemed so shitty that we were gonna have to move, and I was so upset that we were gonna have to move. And then it just turned into like actually the best thing at the best time. But you can't see it, you know, when you're in it. You're just like, well, this sucks. But it just turned into really, really good luck for us. And it's funny too because like we got some mail for the people who used to live here that looked pretty important. It was some like medical thing. And I got their number from the paperwork because I had never actually like met them in person before. You're not supposed to meet them, like the people that you're buying properties from, generally, because you don't want it to be like any possibility of like bias or whatever. And but I called her, you know, because we'd already bought the house, so who cares now? And I was like, you got some mail that looks, you know, pretty important, so you might want to, like, can I send this to you at your new place or what? And she came to pick it up, actually. She was like, I'm going to be in the area, so I'll just, if you don't mind, I can just come get it. And she was super nice, and the whole time I was thinking about how, like, they tried their I'm pretty sure it was their realtor who was like, you should try and, like, fuck with this kid because she doesn't know what she's doing, you know? The whole time, like, giving her mail, and I'm just like, yeah, your realtor really tried to fuck me over, but that didn't work, did it? Thanks for the house, by the way. It's really nice, and I love it here. But she seemed really nice, so that's why I don't really think that it was them. That I think it was like their realtor was trying to see if they could get more money out of it or something. And I mean, I don't really blame them for that either. It's kind of like if you're gonna sell a house. But it's like so many things, like if they hadn't decided to sell their house, if they sell, well, you know, not their house, but the house we were living in. If we hadn't decided to go look at that very specific house that my realtor or my landlord was like showing, you know, any number of things could have changed the outcome of the whole scenario. Pretty wild. Pretty crazy how life works out sometimes. Yeah, it's like part of just the realtor game, so I don't really... It's just kind of funny. And I was like I said, I was just terrified thinking like I'm just pulling this offer on this house that Fromage and I both loved after we looked at like 14 houses and they all sucked. And now it's like I don't even know. I don't even know how, if I would be able to buy a house in the same area anymore. Like if I tried to buy a house right now in the same neighborhood, I don't know if I could. The house next to mine sold for just like an insane price. Like way more than I imagined that they originally, the you know, first people originally paid for it. Yeah, that's the same how I feel, where it's just, I don't know how anybody's expected to be able to buy a home. I don't think you are really at this point.
Nice.
I got really lucky. I got really lucky. I have a really good rate because my sister bought a house, and I don't know how that works. There's some kind of like discount program or something because I swapped my loan to the same place where she has hers, and I got like an insane rate for my home loan. It's like the notary was just like, this is a really good rate. This is super good. And I was like, thanks. Gotta sign like 14 more papers, but okay. Thank you. I'm very excited to pay less money on the money that I borrowed. Yes. Ouch. Saving to build one for yourself that has all the accommodations you need? That'd be sick, yeah. And sister finance voodoo. That's what it feels like most of the time. She knows so much about financial stuff that I just couldn't tell you. I think about that sometimes where I'm like, if my sister wanted to screw me over, she really could. Because half the time she's just like, you should do this. And I'm just like, okay. And I just do it. All the existing homes around here have small doors and hallways and shit that's hard for a chair. Yeah. I can imagine. Yes, she is using her powers for good. She's a good person. Sister's a financial planner, so I also do what I'm told. Yep. And like my sister is probably one of like 2 or 3 people that I trust like 100%, you know? So it's good that, you know, it would suck if you had a sibling who was a financial planner and you were just like, yeah, that's great, but I don't fucking trust you at all. That would suck. They never put the place on the market. Oh yeah, that's great. That's how this house was. I think that they had like... I think they hadn't put it on the market yet. I don't remember if they ever ended up actually putting it out. Because we got to it pretty quickly. Oops. Oh, the walls don't connect to the stairs. It always looks weird. Technically better with money because it takes an act of God for him to actually spend money, so sometimes I just have to go, dude, just buy a thing. Yeah, my sister is like that too. She won't buy anything, which I guess is like good for her. She's not a person who spends money like frivolously, you know? Not like her younger sister. I mean, what? I'm very financially responsible. I only buy the camera lenses that I need. I'm the problem, it's me. No, I'm not a problem. I just like shiny things. And who doesn't, honestly? I need some new streaming gear. I'm always just... I was looking at, oh God, DB, I discovered on Reddit, I discovered a subreddit called Home Lab, and I don't understand 99% of what these people are talking about. But everything they post, I'm just like, oh my god, I want to buy that. And I'm just like, what are you gonna do with that? You don't even know how it fucking works. Server gear, I know. It's dangerous. And then I'm like, what if I got that rack-mounted UPS we were talking about? And then I could save space. I know. I have a closet that I could put it in.
Nice.
It's not a good idea, but maybe. Oops. See, that's the difference between my sister and I. I'm like, that's a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways, because it'll just be fun for me. I know, Reddit, and then there's that, there's Home Lab, and then there's Mini Lab, and they're like tiny server racks, and they're so cute. And I need one, probably. Glances at server to my right. Like, ah, there's where all of my grocery money went. Mm-hmm. Well. Humans can survive off of just like rice and nothing else, right? Facebook Marketplace's vehicle section. Oh yeah, don't get me started on the like kitted out 3rd gen Toyota 4Runners I've been just like eyeing on another stupid subreddit. I just need to not. I think what's bad for my finances is using Reddit now that we're talking about it. I think that's the issue. Someone take Reddit away from me. I can't be trusted anymore. Spend all my money on a car that has 0 market value. But does it make you happy? See, this is circling back around to like kind of the conversation we were having before, where it's like there's so much stuff that like the world is just a fucking nightmare. So if I could just have my like small comforts, that would be really great, you know? Can I not just be allowed to treat myself a tiny bit in this dystopian hellscape nightmare that we all live in? It's fucking capitalistic nightmare. Convert both your PCs into rack mount units. I thought about doing that because I've got space here and I'm not sponsored by NZXT anymore. I can do whatever I want. That's true. I showed Fromage a picture of, I was like, look at this 4Runner. It's sick. Look at it. And we were talking about getting like an SUV type vehicle because I have an M3 and it's not very good for putting, like if I have to put the dog and the cat and both humans plus all our stuff when we're trying to evacuate because of like wildfires or whatever, it's, you know, it doesn't really have the space for that. And she was like, what are we gonna do with that? It's just gonna sit in the driveway. We never go anywhere. And I was like, yeah, but it'll look so cool when it's sitting in the driveway. It'll look great. I watched Linus Tech Tips. Stop watching picturing with Linus instead of a server rack. I haven't, but I do know who, I mean, I know who that is, obviously. Hybrid RAV4. Hybrid RAV4. Ow. I did do a video for them. Yep. Okay, but this looks more like Woodland Edition. Woodland. Is this like a good, is this gonna be a good, I feel like I am not explaining to you the type of vehicle that I was looking at. Hang on. I'll find I'll find it for you. Hang on. This is what I want, and this is why Fromage is like, we don't need that. And I don't want to hear that Fromage is right, okay, chat? This is my echo chamber, not hers. She's not even in the country right now, okay? So just let me have my little fantasy for a second. And that's it. Looks sick, right? Wouldn't it look sick sitting in the driveway? Can I get that in writing to share with Fromage? Oh. Looks like a warthog. I know, maybe that's why I like it so much. You know, I'm like, I've been influenced by Halo. Can I blame Halo for this? Is that an option for me, I think? Yeah. So practical. The thing is, I feel like it would be cool also to have, like, this is totally me, like, what is the word for it? Like, bartering or bargaining, I guess. But it would be so fun to have, like, a car to work on, whereas like I said, I have an M3. I'm scared to work on it. My brother would be able to, but if I fuck something up. The most I did was I changed the head unit out in it. Oh, and I need to replace the trunk struts because they're weird now. But any, like, major stuff, I'm, like, worried. Rationalizing? Yeah. Yeah, sue Microsoft. Hey, my bad life decisions are your fault, Bill Gates. What do you think about that? Older cars are so much simpler to work on. Yeah. And, like, I don't know. My car's not super new. I got it before they changed the, like, stupid front grille of the BMW and made it look, or the M3s and made them look stupid. Because they really look dorky now. They really look dorky. I don't want to say what year it exactly is, because I don't trust the internet at large. Not you specifically, but, like, there could be anybody watching, and I get some weirdo messages sometimes, so... Before they made the grills look dumb. But newer than the destruction of the World Trade Center. Fromage has been gone for, like, 2 days. I'm so sorry, chat. She just shouldn't be allowed to leave me alone. Badger Masher, thank you for the 37-month resub. Nimbus, thank you for the gifted sub for AZ Wheels. Noodles, thanks for the 74 months. This is Johnny, thank you for the 57-month resub. Happy Sunday. Kaya, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Dauntless for the 3rd month. Nimbus with a gifted sub for Lunchy as well. Thank you. Gifting Channel, thank you for gifting us up to Admiral KekW. And Dormouse, thanks for the 53 months. Hello, hello. I know, I miss Fromage, but I'm also happy for her to be competing. Because I know that it makes her happy. Yeah, I feel like when I have these moments is when I see my brother in me. Which is not a bad thing. He's just like... I don't know. I don't know how to explain. If you knew him, you'd understand. I think he's just like the kind of stereotypical, like,
Nice.
he's a guy that likes his like random toys to build and play with, and like, you know, he works on cars and stuff, and he just
Nice.
I don't know how to describe it. He's great though. Twilight Forest vibes. That is actually what I was saying, is that it's like the Naga maze thing, the whatever. Or no, it's not the Naga, it's the which one is it? The Naga does have that big square, but then there was also the one that has like the, I don't know, there's like a minotaur and everything in that. It is the Naga that has, he doesn't have a labyrinth though, right? He just has like a big square. He doesn't actually have a maze around him, right? The Minotaur has the maze. Okay, so what we've done is we've taken pieces of Twilight Forest and we've mushed them together. I know, yeah. Can I get a Toyota sponsorship? There are some like orgs mostly that are sponsored by car companies. Like, isn't 100 Thieves sponsored by like Lexus or something? Oh my god, there's another zombie hole somewhere. Hello? Man, directional audio that actually works. How crazy is that? And it's in a children's game. Another tiny, tiny hole that we've left behind. Next time we play Tarkov, if we ever play Tarkov again, and somebody says, well, directional audio is really hard to get right, I'm gonna be like, well, Minecraft did it. Oh no, stop raining. Rain, rain, go away. If Minecraft can do it, then I don't really know what your excuse is. Obviously, it's not the same. Before somebody is like, well, it's more complex than that. I know. I got it. Don't worry. Let's see. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 12:46 and you haven't even asked to be fed? You're so cozy. Is that what's happening? You're so cozy? Hi. Sweetie. Just, why are you petting my head? Intel plus NVIDIA in both of my computers. No, my streaming PC has an AMD processor. The gaming PC is Intel NVIDIA. The streaming PC is AMD NVIDIA something. I don't remember. Yeah, she's very cute that she wants to lay on my lap, but also it hurts because she doesn't move for like hours. And I also worked out this morning, which is why I started later than normal. And now my body starts to hurt because I have been sitting in the same position without moving for a while, so... but it is going to be time to feed her, so... Thought about getting a Subaru. Wagon body style is quite versatile. Not really, no. I'm not disagreeing with what you said, I'm just saying that I've never really considered it. Mostly just like there's this, like a stereotype I'm trying to avoid. I'm kidding. Kind of. So... I don't know much about Subarus, though. So, not the Subaru. If I get a Subaru wagon, it is over. I may as well just cut off all my hair and... I don't know what else. Man, flying around is so great. I mean, I already wear flannels sometimes. My legs hurt really bad. I can fly! More than that, I can land! I'm in so much pain. Ça va? Ça va? Oui? Quelque chose à manger? D'accord. Alright, I'm gonna feed her, and then I will return in a moment after I have stretched my legs. But it is lunchtime for the kitty cat, so I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. Actually, I'm gonna go see if I can sleep, because I don't think I've slept in many days, and I'm probably gonna get attacked by phantoms if I stand here. I can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. Okay, well then I'm gonna go in the basement, so that I don't get attacked while I'm gone. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. Alright. Man, it feels so nice to sit normally and not cross-legged with the cat on my lap. Who doesn't love sleeping in the rain, chat? Isn't it so nice? Okay. Damn. We're making good progress. I would say we're like a quarter of the way done, because I still am going to have to do the wall all the way around the outside, which is going to take a long time. This looks dope.
Nice.
No, I'm not planning on putting any mobs in here, other than we thought about, we talked about putting a cow in here and then giving it a name tag like Minotaur, which I will still probably do. We'll just have to make sure we put something at the exit and entrance just in case the cow manages to solve the maze. Ideas for lighting. I wasn't gonna light it, that's why we're building it the way that we are. Because mobs can't spawn on any of these blocks that I'm using for the top, and they can't spawn on this moss carpet. So, we shouldn't really need any lights inside. Yeah, like there's no spawnable areas, and so the idea was to leave it like this. Maze open in daylight. No, I mean you could do it at night. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Like trying to navigate your way around at nighttime. I think that'd be cool. Because it'll be dark, it won't be pitch black. That's why there's buttons on top. Yeah. Any of the blocks that it's like a full block like this, I put a button on top so the mobs can't spawn. They can't spawn on half slabs, they can't spawn on walls, and they can't spawn on stairs. So sludge metal, sluggage. S-L-U-G-D-G-E. Oops. They have a Bandcamp page. Yeah. It's on Spotify as well. They're really great. I just wish they would put out more music. What's up, Nova? You're just a tiny meow across the house. What's going on? The server is great. I have full bars. I can actually fly around without fucking fearing for my life every time. It's excellent. I hope that it is good for everybody else as well, so that like I can't imagine that it made it worse for anyone else, but the fact that it made it better for Electra and I is great. And I also really appreciate Lupo taking the time to do it, because I know he's leaving like tomorrow or whatever for his trip. So I felt bad bothering him with it, but I was also really not looking forward to like a week of playing with the way it was prior to this. So yeah, it's really great. It's really nice to be able to just like fly around and actually land and not be terrified every time. Lupo, yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. So he migrated the server because it was originally being hosted on like a I think Dallas or something like that. And he just migrated it to a different location, and it seems much better. Yeah, now that we can actually fly around without being so terrified, I could definitely try and get more shulker boxes. I don't know how hard or easy that's gonna be with the fact that, like, Amy has 1 billion, and so I don't know if there's, like, any left. I don't know how far we're gonna have to fly. It's that, plus now we have a creeper farm, so I don't have to worry about not having gunpowder for stuff. And we have a desert easily accessible where I can find lots and lots and lots of sand. So actually, sand is for TNT. Paper, it's paper that we need. I wonder if I can yoink some. I should start growing sugarcane on my side so that I can just hoard it. He has a paper farm? He has a paper farm? Huh? Ah. Find one, then travel north, south, east, and west, and you'll find more. Okay. Sugarcane farm. Well, yeah, no. That's... Sorry, I just meant that I was, like, surprised that he had a farm for it. Not that you were using, like, the wrong word or something. I understood that what you meant, I was like, wait, does he? At the creeper farm. Oh. Cool. I didn't know. Great. Well, let's take a little break from this and go check that out. I'm curious. Just gonna dump stuff here. And that should be this way. Now that I can actually fly places, my whole life has changed. Yeah, it's just that if somebody's already built one, then there's also just all of this that I could probably yoink from whoever's base this is. I don't know whose base this is, but this should regrow before they get back, you know? What the fuck are those? Oh, those are the frogs. Oh yeah, our render distance I changed to try and fix the... Oops. I'm gonna leave it on 12 just in case Lupo decides to put it back on 12. This is Gingy's. Do you think she'll mind if I take some of her sugarcane? It should grow back before she even gets back on, unless she gets on in like 5 minutes, you know. But... She went underground when her house burnt down? Shit. See? Another argument for the... I know, what if she logs in right now? I'm leaving. Oh! I accidentally put that on the block instead of flying with it. I'm out of here. No one will ever know. There's only 2 of us on. Another argument for underground houses. That's all I'm saying. Oh yeah, there's a little farm here. Wow, it's so much easier to land up here when I can actually... Okay, so this... Is this it? Because there's only... I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's gonna work for me. I also don't know what this is doing with the... Change the modes, read the book in the chest. This doesn't look very effective, yeah. It's like... while you're farming creepers. Yeah, wasn't range hasn't been working. I mean, but still, like, you're waiting for the sugarcane to grow. And then breaking it when it grows to this point, but you still have to wait for it to grow. Right? So, that's fine. I'll just plant some around the house. Ames is here. Okay. Because I have a ton of gunpowder, so we're good on that. No, I don't know if she saw the book. I don't know if she noticed it yet. So we need water to plant sugarcane, and I need my shovel, which is in here, I think.
Nice. One more until 4 years poggers.
Patiently waiting for our memes to pay off. Yeah, you can't rush it. You gotta let it cook, you know? As the kids say these days. Electra read it earlier? Oh, really? Maybe Ames saw it and I just wasn't here when she saw it, you know? That's possible. Alright, so where should we put just all our sugarcane? There's cactus here, maybe on this side? Like here? Okay, so we need water. I don't think there's no difference in the amount of time it takes to grow if it's on sand versus dirt, right? It just has to be 1 block away from water and that's it. Like it has to be directly connected to water, I guess. This is another non-root project. Yes, no. No difference. Okay. I don't know why. I think because sugarcane's always growing next to water, my brain is like, it has to go on sand. Otherwise, it doesn't count. Oh, I think I skipped one here. Okay. There's no difference. That's fine. I'm not gonna plant like a million of it. I'm just gonna make, oops, just a little bit. Just so we have some that I can feel like I'm not stealing from my neighbors, you know? Well, if we want to get more shulker boxes, we need to fly around the end, and to do that I need a lot of fireworks. to make sure we don't have too much trouble. And for that, we need paper, and for that, we need sugarcane, so... So here we are. I miss the, there's like that modded block.
Nice.
There's some kind of
26
sand.
months.
What was it? It's like
Yeah.
super sand. And everything grows super fast on it.
Nice.
Snad. Right. Right, that. Alright, so new question is, should we do that now, or should we continue working on our maze? Oh, you know what we should do? What we should do before we do the shulkers thing is I should learn how to make feather falling potions, because now I do have blaze rods and I would like to not fall to my death. Is it these or is it pains? Oh, it's these guys. I don't know, whatever. Just don't die, LOL. Hey, thanks. Okay, so we need to put blaze powder in here, and then I need to know what I have nether wart, which I think is probably gonna be important. And then I need to learn how to make a slow falling potion. Slow potion. Water bottle, nether wart, and oh, phantom membranes. Ew, okay. Well, I'm gonna have some of those, but not a lot. Need to stay awake more, apparently. What? I don't know how long they last. Need water. That would be a really good call, you know? Water. We could just stay awake for multiple days and try and get more, phantom membranes. Redstone to prolong the length? Is that a thing? Really? Okay, so you put nether wart and then the thing, and then what? You just put a redstone like after you do those two? That's cool. Good tip. Okay, so that, and then how many of those do I need to put in there?
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Hello.
My name is Russell, and I'm a part of Tribe 54.
Hello, Russell.
Are you in need of any
Oh, it's only one each.
assistance today?
Okay.
Yes.
And
I would
then-
like some flowers, please. I'm actually
What, one redstone dust?
I'm making an automatic honeycomb farm so I can have a bunch of candles. It's
Yes,
actually really
yes.
interesting. But your flower shop looks so cute.
Thank you. I'm still working on the
Oh
inside.
my gosh. I just like came across it. I was like, what is this like big purple ball that is like in front of me? And then I go over and look and it's a flower, and then there's a big huge flower pot, and then you can go inside of it and it looks really cute. I love it.
Thank you.
Glowstone empowers the effect. Okay. Well, I think this is fine. I want to see what it Oh, it goes to 4 minutes. Wow. Okay. Great. Let's do that again. We'll probably just have way extra, but I would rather have way extra than fall into the void and die. Wait, aren't you busy? What time is it? It's 10 p.m. You said you were gonna sleep early. I like sleeping in the rain, actually. Okay? It's refreshing. I haven't built the whole labyrinth, okay? We've built like a third of a labyrinth.
I did have to steal redstone from you, but
And it
I'll
also
bring
looks
back
sick
what
as
I
fuck.
have.
Also, I'm going to the end to find
There's, like,
shulker
2
boxes,
stacks.
which you
That's
can
okay.
have
use a lot.
if you play Minecraft.
The young bees are called babies. Baby bees. True.
Cool. All right. So we got many potions. I don't need more of that. Redstone. Extra elytra. If I could get another elytra, or 7, that'd be really sick. I wish I had more totems of undying, because we had the one that saved my life in that dragon fight, and then that's the only one that I've ever had, so. A shield. Okay. So, we want our arrows, we want our potions. Water works in the end, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we made a water elevator, what I'm talking about. We need food. I want my bow. I don't need an axe. I need my pickaxe. I don't need this thing. Torches. Just in case. And we can make a shield. Repair elytra to full. We'll bring pearls, because we have a lot of them. I'm going to try to dump as much of this as I can in the thing over there. Where did I put all the... I was gonna say, where did I put all of the things I made? Okay. Just gonna clear that stuff out. We'll bring a stack of blocks to have extra, and then an ender chest. Okay. Put this stuff in here. That's where my other ender chest went. Pick that guy up, put that in there. Okay. Okay. If you bring wood or chests, you can make shulker chests as you go. Well, there's an idea, and then we can just toss it in the ender chest, and then even if we die, it's still there. It's chests. And then 1 and 2 shells, right? We're probably not gonna need that many, but... it is an infinity bow. We do have a creeper farm, yes. Okay. What else do I need? If you die, we will cry. Did I not? Yeah, I used to have a crafting table in there. I think I took it out at the... at the maze build. Okay. Anything else? I'm gonna put more of these in my inventory just so that we have them, so we can just spam them. Do we need to make more? I don't know how far we're gonna have to go. We'll find out, I guess. Okay, we got plenty of food. Access inventory while flying. Yeah, I've done that before, actually. Because it's easy just to... That's fine. Okay. I think we have everything. We can repair this when we go to the end. Like, the first thing we do is we can go, we can... Should I swap out my, like, armor and stuff? Do you think, rather than wearing, like, my netherite gear? Because we're just gonna be fighting the shulkers, right? Oh, I was gonna make a shield. It shouldn't lag because the lag seems to be fixed, so... I think we're good. Oops. Oh, I need iron. Forgot. Yeah, that's the only reason that I'm doing it now. I wouldn't have done it before. I was, like, scared that I was gonna fall into the void because of the lag. But I feel more confident now since we, since the lag has been pretty much non-existent today. It's really great. Alright, let's do it. How'd they fix it? They migrated... Lupo migrated the server from wherever it was before to, like, an LA server, I think. Oh, sick, we have a tunnel now. Oh my god, ultimate safety. This is great! Wow. Look at me. Traveling in safety. How nice. Missing chicken goes by Cliff. Oh, so Jay's chicken went missing. And I was thinking that we should find chickens and, like, name them Cliff 2, Cliff 3, Cliff 4. And just, like, leave them all around his house. I don't know where his chicken went. I really wonder if it got struck by lightning or something like that. Skip a number randomly. Like, there's a Cliff 6 and a Cliff 8, but where's 7? And 7 just doesn't exist. Hey, I went through immediately! Wow. What a wonderful world. This is great. I love it. Amazing. Okay, let's see. Let's fix our... what? He said he named it. He said he gave it, like, an actual name tag. And then he said while he was looking for it, he found a random other chicken that was name tagged Clarence. And we don't know... we don't know where... Oh, God.
Hello.
Somebody replaced my sign. Well, the elytra's repaired, so I think we're good. Okay, goodbye. I'm never looking at that again.
Fill it around like 5 because I noticed that.
I figured out how to make candles, floating candles
shit.
for the library.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're cute.
Shit.
If they can't mix and match colors,
Okay.
it's kind of sad, but...
Alright, so use a gateway to get to the outer islands and start our flight from there. We just fly over 1,000 blocks of void to outer
You can, like,
islands.
cluster them together,
Okay.
and they look good.
I'm gonna come.
The noises are not my favorite, that's true.
Do you have,
Everybody
if
just
you have a
turns
lot of
the sound off.
string,
It's a good call.
I'll take any of that if you're not using it.
I can 100% check.
We do have a gateway over here, so I can just go there.
I had
right there.
an awful night last night.
Oh no.
Why?
So I was getting ready to go to bed, and I saw that I was like getting text messages from like Facebook or whatever saying like, here's your code or whatever to like log
Oh.
in.
Oh,
And I was like, I'm not doing that. That's weird. And then I'm on Twitter because I don't really care about Facebook. Like, I probably should have immediately checked it out, but like, was scrolling through Twitter. And then I got logged out of Twitter.
Oh.
And I was like,
no.
okay, this is not good.
So,
logged
I'm
out
just
of
gonna fly
Twitter,
west.
And I went to my email, and,
then-
it turns out that whoever it was logging me out of Twitter and anything with that one email. So my
Green up.
Venmo,
And we'll
all kinds of
hopefully
things.
find
basically Facebook, just shitty site, had a data leak, so my email
Oh,
got
shit.
leaked, and they got
and
into
then
my
we
email
find one and,
and
then
was
we
like
keep
changing my
going.
passwords to everything connected to the email. So I was freaking out.
Damn.
Had to go change passwords on everything, and then I did the Google authentication.
Yeah,
Just nice.
those help.
But yeah, I was like, that took forever last night. I was kind of having like a
Okay, so
breakdown
here's
because I didn't
one
know what was happening, and then I was like, is it
that
something on my computer?
Someone
Like, did
surely has
someone-
been to,
Did I
yeah.
download something from
Okay.
Minecraft?
And
Is
so
this-
we want to go like directly one direction
Blame
to
Minecraft.
Everything's good now. I'm just
I'm
tired.
glad you got it sorted, but yeah, that's exhausting. Anytime you have to deal
too
with anything
low.
like
What?
that.
I'm literally above the
Yeah.
islands. How am I too low?
And like I said, like I just wasn't sure like completely what was
Huh?
causing it. So I hopped in a call with like Lupo this morning, and he like skimmed through my PC, and we found out it was Facebook released that there was a data break.
Jeez.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
that sucks. Yeah.
It's okay.
Glide
Much better. I'm
distance.
good now. All they
Glide
did
distance.
was they changed my header on Twitter, and they liked the post. Like, what the hell?
Interesting.
Higher, you can see more. Not if
Weird.
my render distance is.
The worst thing is when your bank gets hacked.
Oh
Oh yeah.
Like I've had someone spend like $500 on, I can't even remember, and I was like,
I can't
this
see
is
because
not
of the
me.
shield.
I do not live in this place. I've never been there. Give me my money back.
My Holly knows this, but my debit card got
Shulker's
stolen
respawn? I don't
one
think
time.
so.
And my dad is a police officer, and so he personally tracked down the guys who stole my debit card and were buying watches
Damn.
with my card, and then put them in jail.
Oh my
Sick.
He walked up to the door and he was like, "You have my daughter's debit card, and you're gonna give it back." And then he just started crying. Like he was like, "You have messed with the wrong person. Like you stole my daughter out of anyone's debit card. Like, and you need to give it back, and I'm taking you to jail." And the guy started crying, and he was like, "What?" The crazy part was he didn't even know which one of them it was, because there was, I think, 3 people who lived at the house. So he just accused the first person who opened the door, and it happened to be him. And then he went to jail. And
Nice. What?
I wish I could up the rate,
Yeah.
like
So I'm
view
adding
distance,
more.
you know?
I'll be adding a bunch more, but I'm gonna put them all in like different layers.
They look so.
So
good. It looks
these
so
like
good.
You
the
think it
pink
looks-
beam
it
means
doesn't-
no one's taken that one,
It
right?
might like look weird if they're on the same levels like these two. Did these two look weird because they're on the same block level?
Or like no one's been there yet, or
This one
something.
above me, and then this one is bothering me.
If it's bothering it, then fix it. But I think it looks good.
Okay.
If
Is this
it's
one
gonna
too
keep
low?
bothering.
Or do you
No,
think
they all
some
have
of
it?
them are
Oh.
fine if they're low? Okay.
Then why does it
Match.
disappear after you
Come
go
look
past
at
it?
the little bee farm.
It's the first time they've been seen.
This is where I'm gonna put
By
the
me
cat
or just
castle,
by
but I
anyone?
don't
Because it
think
goes
it's
away when you
fair
go.
for
Me
this.
play among the shulkers.
Oh.
Yeah, and it goes all into chests, and they pollinate. Also, I went to, because I was trying to find honeycomb, and they were like, "Oh, Ames has honeycomb. You can like shear those." So I went to shear them, but then they're, by the way, aren't bees.
Yeah, I don't. I'm a bad beekeeper.
Okay, there
I
were
keep losing them.
here. There were 2 that were in a boat. I'll go with you. Actually, wait, I lied.
I feel like I'm gonna need to
Go
go
to
back
your
just because of my elytra before we even
you
find anything.
gotta breed them with the flowers, and then I think it'll be like 3 per beehive. And I didn't breed yours. yet, but I think you have 2.
Okay, I was just trying to fly
that
like
were stuck in a
straight
boat, but all the rest of them, I don't know where they went. They might have,
rather
if they
than
sting
like looking
you,
around the
then they die.
islands.
So maybe,
Someone got stung.
yeah, I think they're in this one. The
Trying to go
2
higher,
are in
but
this
it's
one.
not.
So wait, can anyone sleep at all?
I can't go higher.
Yeah, I can go sleep.
I go straight up and then I just like go straight down again.
Because then when they come out, you can just give them flowers and breed them, and then the more that they breed, I think they'll go to these other ones. But I didn't realize that whenever I went to shear these, I thought that they would have bees in them, but
One came out. Hello.
See, but now I'm like not
they
going.
made knock knock
I feel like you descend
Thanks,
super
baby.
fast.
in the sky. They just bump into each other.
Yay, baby bee.
The baby bees are so cute. He's inside of the bush. And then you can also hear your fairies
Oh,
that
here's
you
one.
have in your dungeon.
Yeah.
Got some other fairies out.
There's a dragon head here.
In the dungeon, but you don't know about them yet because you haven't finished reading.
Oh. Yeah. I was actually just talking to my sister. She's in town, and we were talking about the books and how we want to read them.
Okay.
Yeah, have her read them with you. You could do like do it together or something.
That'd be cute.
That would be cute.
I really do. I need to take breaks.
The
from
outside
Minecraft
shooting
now.
at me.
Oh, come here. Did you see
For this
these
one.
beacons?
Oh
Like
yeah,
they're
it's
Charlie's.
Charlie.
The one's made out of netherite, and I'm like, I want to break it.
It's made out of netherite. Oh my god.
Gimme!
I was like, he wouldn't know, right? Like I can redo the beacon.
No,
with
I'm not gonna
iron.
carry any of that.
No,
Oh,
would
damn.
you realize?
What the
How
fuck?
would
The
he
sword
know?
has mending on it?
It's
Damn, what the shit?
If he's anything like his dad.
Hello?
yeah,
Oh, hi, Enderman.
Do you see the little box in the sky too?
Yeah. Command block.
I'm gonna put this stuff in here in case I die.
Yeah, I just get all these like buffs from Charlie just on my property over here. I kind of don't mind.
Lots of speed.
Mhm.
Let's see, where are you? Ah! I fell
Build
down.
in this
Hang on.
Courthouse.
I'm coming back.
It looks really good.
Oh, Jesus
I like
fucking.
the
I
book.
move so fast.
Amy,
Scared
have
me.
you seen my flower shop yet?
Oh my gosh, you need to see it.
The flower
It's-
shop.
Hang
Yeah,
on,
I'm
guys.
following,
I'm
I'm
coming. Hang
You
on.
have rockets.
I'm still working on the inside,
Yeah,
but it's
shit on.
looking
Oh my
good.
God.
Ah.
It's adorable. Look at the big flower in the
Oh, fuck
sky.
you.
Oh my
This
god.
asshole teleported somewhere.
The talent.
Yeah, send me up.
So Cute.
Oh, god damn it.
Hello,
guys are so
flower.
annoying.
So cute. It's
Welcome.
How long
There's
does
a creeper
my...
behind you! There's a
Oh,
creeper behind you! Please kill it! Kill it!
2 minutes. Jesus Christ, the screaming.
Holly.
Too much.
Thank you. I need
thought
to
you
light
were
up the
saying
outside.
there's
Fine now,
paper
everything's
behind
fine
you.
now.
And I was like, paper behind me.
There's paper behind you. There's paper.
Where did they teleport
Oh
to?
my
Oh, here's one.
goodness.
Aha!
Yeah, but are we
I'm
gonna
above you.
pay you though for this, or are you wanting people to just come in and take
I
it?
might
God damn it.
just have people pay me in like
Emeralds?
rockets.
Rockets?
So I can so I can just like go out and find more.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, it's so
Haha.
cute. I love how you set it up.
Thank you.
Damn,
I'm
there's a
gonna
lot of
put
them in here.
some
What the
stuff
fuck?
like in the middle of
Okay, that's too much. My brain is overwhelmed. You guys are making me anxious. Okay, crafting table. Empty bottle. That stuff we're gonna keep in here. Second elytra secured. Put that back in there. Take that. I'm gonna re-up my potion. I'm taking a second to slow down. Okay, this is good. potions. All right. This is, yeah, 7 seconds. I don't know where this other one teleported to. There's a lot of pearls. Yeah, well. Where'd he go? Hello? Ah, shit. I missed where I was trying to go. Oh my god. Oh, he's like underneath. What the shit? How am I supposed to get you down there? Don't fall into the void. Oh shit, I think it landed right on the edge. Or it fell in the void, I don't know. I don't know. What? Oh. Wait, what? There we go. I think it fell. I don't know. But I don't want to bother with the Enderman. Are there more on this side over here? Or is it only on the boats? Oh, there's one here, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there'll be more. It's okay. There's 2 right here. How do I use my shield when I'm using this thing? Oh shit. Oops. Why is it? Oh, it's like deflecting my arrows. I see. Oh shit. This is really, it's hard to move with the slow falling potion. But at least I won't die to fall damage, so. I'm really trying not to look at the Endermen, but they're like right here, so it's kind of tough. What? He just died? Huh? What happened to you? I can't use the... Okay. He like teleported to the chorus tree thing, and I think it hurt him. I'm not touching the ground or something. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's a second one in here somewhere. Is he above me? Oh, he's outside. Oh, shit. No! No! Shit. Oh, shit, I didn't see that one. It, like, came through my shield and hit me. It's fine, I'll just take a break. Okay. This guy. Yeah, give me that. There's another one, like, right here somewhere. Okay. Blah, blah. Oh my god. Please. Please. Why is this designed so stupidly? Your guys' tower is designed bad and you should feel bad. Okay. Cool. Slow falling expired. Alright, let's listen to see if we hear any more at this place, or... Oh, never mind, there's nothing there. Oh, there's one somewhere. I think this is the one that was straight up. Oh wait, no, that came from underneath me, didn't it? No, he's up there. He teleported. Okay. to the roof. Surprise. Ah, I can't hit it. Alright. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Okay, I think that's all from this place, so we could just continue west, see if we find another one. We might have passed one on our way here. To be honest. That is possible. More in the other tower above. Oh! I didn't go all the way up, did I? Okay. I only have three more slow falling potions, so... Wait, I was gonna... take this stuff out. Go down from the top? Cool, I will go up there. Make a shulker box on the go. Well, that's what I just did. That's what we just did. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, there are a lot of them in here. Got it. Oh. Nope. Alright. Shit. Well, at least we're inside. Oh, well. Damn, all this stuff has mending on it. Stop. You guys are so annoying. What? Damn it, I hate it. It's always when I turn to look at one that I don't see the other one that's coming at me. Because this stuff is too big on the screen, you know? Holy freaking hell, there's a lot of them in here. Yeah, stop. Dude, don't you guys have to reload at any point? Damn it, I was eating. Can I eat in peace, please? God damn it. Fuck you guys. You're so annoying. Okay, that one's dead. Fuck. Ah, shit. The timing. Holy crap. Okay, their numbers are dwindling. Come on, open up. There's two more at least. Fuck. teleported. What? I'm not sure where they teleported to. They might have gone to the outside. Shit. I'm just like slowly descending. I don't like when you land with a slow falling potion, you don't actually like land. You do like a weird like slow fall thing. That you're like kind of, you're like swimming or whatever it is. Alright, where'd you guys go? I think they're outside. Which is annoying for me. Yeah. Oh, they're both on this side. Yeah, just bring me up to you, dumbass. Good call. Okay. Alright, I did get the chest that was in there. Is that, I looked at it anyways. Is that all in here? Yeah, I have the ender pearls to go to the ground. I mostly just prefer to let it happen rather than... Pretty much? Okay, cool. Rather than, I don't know. What else to say? I keep putting my chests somewhere, and then I have to get them out of the box. My inventory is just a mess. Okay. I think I have 2 more potions. So I'm trying to decide if I should look more or just say like that's good, you know? Might as well keep going. Yeah, but I only have the 2 slow falling potions, so that's what I'm worried about. Yeah, we could see if there's... I could probably see if there's one more, and then we'll just be more careful. Because, like, the slow falling potion is really helpful. But not a necessity since we have the elytra now. Right? Okay, so we were going west. Let's continue that direction and see what we find. Let's move this so we can actually see. And this is in good shape because we just killed a bunch of stuff, so... Well, I think I still have 1 shell, like, back at my house, too. So if we stop with an odd number, that might not be a problem. Because I think the first time I came out here and I didn't have an elytra and wasn't, like, I was lagging all the fucking time, so I didn't want to use it. Oh, that's the ceiling height? Okay. So we got like 5 shells the first time, right? So now it's okay if we end with an odd number. We've got one sitting somewhere. Okay, so someone has not been here. I thought that was a netherrack ladder to get into the thing, but it was actually one of the trees. Large island. Where is your city? Show me your tower with all your shulkers. Give me the infinite storage that I so desire. That was weird. Okay, I kind of turned around because I was trying to explore this island. But I'm gonna keep going west. I'm glad that we found a big one that no one had explored yet, though. That's pretty nice. And it didn't take us very long. Aha! Big one. Okay. Ow. Oh, I don't have my shield up. It's okay. We can 1v1 you. No! Shit. God damn it. I think I'm gonna try and go from the inside because, oh god, I almost just slammed into that pillar. It's just too hard to, like, land on the outside with the, with the slow falling thing. Okay. Asshole. Where'd he go? Up top, maybe? I don't understand where he went. Oh, fuck you. Seriously? He went like on the bottom? God damn it. You're so annoying. You're just so annoying. There's I think a second one shooting at me too. It's really annoying me because the potion's gonna wear off just because I'm having to chase this guy everywhere. Okay, was there a second one on this boat that was shooting at us at the same time, or was it just that one guy spamming? I think it was the one dude spamming. No. No, what the fuck? God damn it. Don't you guys ever have to reload or something? Ah, shit. I can't reach him. Fuck. I can't hit these things. It's infuriating. The shield is much easier to, I heard one shoot at me, but I think he's above me. There's so many of them. Oh god. Oh Jesus Lord. Ah! Hello, I'm back. Fuck. Gimme. Ah, stop! You guys are just so annoying. All I want is your shells, okay? Just give me the shells. There we go. Okay. Was there another one over here? Is that crazy about that? Just give me your skin, weirdo hermit crab dudes. It's always the ones behind me that get me too, because they like shoot behind me like that, and then I can't protect from all sides. Okay, that one teleported anyways. That one teleported to me. Okay, sick. Ow. What? That one hit me through the ground. You guys are cheaters. I don't appreciate it. Okay, that one hit me through my shield, I think. Wait, what? Oh, an endermite. What? That didn't kill you? Ouch. Jesus Christ. Okay. Last potion. Okay, are there some down here? Yes. Okay. really difficult. Just gonna eat a steak while I hover here. Yeah, there's a lot in here, but it's also then it's like outnumbered. You know? They teleported somewhere. That one teleported. They're like teleporting the outside, which is pretty annoying. Because then I have to like figure out how to get to them. I don't know where that one went. So, like, I don't know where they are. They're just outside somewhere. And I can't... Oh my god. You're just... the worst. I think they like go underneath, which is really annoying too. So it's like I don't know how to fight you underneath me like that. Unless they went up and yeah, holy shit, this is a really big place. Okay, I don't like that when I use my shield, they hit me through the shield anyways. That pisses me off. Okay. What? See, like that. What the fuck? Because you're cheating. Shit. Oh my god, dude. You guys are just so annoying. What the fuck? Okay. What? Can't reach him. My arms are too short. Shit. Okay, well, my potion has definitely worn off. I don't think we have another one, so we need to be careful. We do have feather falling and all that, so... And he teleports. Where'd you go? Above, I think? Okay. Okay. We might be done. Yeah, I mean... we can still, like, if we want to try and find more, I just have to be careful and, not yeet myself too much, you know? Because I think we haven't gone in this, like, main one yet. The odd number of shells is fine. Remember, we have one sitting at home, so the odd number is good. We have one at home that we can still recover and use. Said to go in from the top, so let's do that. It's also fine if this is like all interior, you know? Because we can just sit here and spam arrows at them and it'll take longer than, you know, hitting it with a sword, but at least we won't be, you know, falling to our death somewhere. There's one like here. Did you drop something I want? There's a ceiling above me, right? Okay, Elytra is full health. These guys are like outside somewhere, I don't know. One just teleported somewhere. There's one there. Oh, there's one right above me. He's not on this block, right? Yeah. Okay, he didn't drop one. Sounds like there's one over here somewhere. Just can't tell where he is. I think there's multiple, actually. Huh? Sir? Ah. Did he drop one? I didn't see it drop. I don't think he did. Now I find this one. Set up this lectern in the courthouse. Steps. Where are you? Maybe he's right there. I knew it! Didn't I sign the book with my name? Okay. I don't know. I don't understand where it is. I don't know. I'm confused. There's one right here. Ouch. It's a hard landing. Oh, there's two here. What's up, nerds? Oh, nice teleport. Sick move. Two more. That was worth it. 15. You know, it's probably enough, right? And 2 elytras. Okay. Now we find one of those portal things and we go home. Oh my god, there's 3 more. Oh my god, there's 4 more. I need it. Look at how many more there are. We didn't see these ones. I'm scared. Oh, where's that coming from? Hello?
Nice.
Oh, did he teleport in here? Or is this a different tower that I've not been in? I think it's another tower that I've not been in. He didn't drop one, did he? Sag. Did I ignore Amy? Didn't I respond to her? Oh. That one dropped one, but I'm just gonna wait for the... Okay, sure, yeah. That makes sense, you know? No, stop pushing me. I'm trying to break these boxes so I can break into your home. Please stop. Okay, the shield was a really good call, by the way. That does help quite a bit. What? That thing just got repelled by itself somehow? Oh, okay. Sure. I don't know, you guys are just helping me, so I don't really know what the plan is here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just threw an ender pearl at him. Okay, good. Yep. This is a good spot. Okay, I'm getting shot from like underneath now. What? I'm getting shot from behind? Where are you guys? Where are you even? What is happening? I don't know where they're like shooting me from behind somewhere. Okay. Teleported away. Oh my god. Dude, I don't understand why half the time the shield just like it's like they're hitting me in the feet or something and it's damaging me. I don't know where this one is. I guess they're underneath. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Is that all of them? Ish? No, there's one there. Ah! Where is he? Is he above me or below me? Oh, he's above. He teleports instantly. Did you go up here? Oh, you did. Yes. Haha. Oh, he didn't even drop anything. Lame. All right, let's call it there. We've done a lot here. Okay, we just need to find the thing to get out of here. One of those little... Oh, we didn't go to the boat. Did I go to the boat? I think we went to the boat first, right? Pretty sure. Cool. Okay, so let's find the thingy to get out of here. Let's move this so we can see. West. Maybe I'll go east because we went this way already. Or we didn't go this way, I mean. And we can just find one that we've already... Here's one. That was easy. Oops. Trying to jump and, like, pillar with the elytra is always kind of awkward. Sick. This I can't repair because it doesn't have mending. Everything else is good, really, because we were fighting the shulkers, so we were getting XP from that. Poison Panda, thank you for the 4-month resub. Lydia, thank you for the 44 months. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the shulkers. Gonna take your shell and fill it with all of my belongings. We got a lot. I'm still... we should have... I needed one more to not have an odd number, and now... Now look what we've done. Now we still have one remaining. We're loaded. We got all the... And I have extra elytras. I got 2. It's in one of these boxes somewhere. Throw one in the lava. Yeah, there you go. That's a good call. Okay. That was fun. It's much better when you have the preparation, like, ready to go for it. It's terrifying when you're just trying to bridge out into the nothing with no feather falling and no elytra and nothing, you know? That's way scarier. Alright. Put all that away. So that's my spare, yeah. What the heck? I'm not getting rid of that for anything. If I die, I don't want to have to try and, like, ask someone to give me another one. Oh, we could have made more feather falling potions. You know what? That's fine. What's up? Hi. Are you bored? Do you want me to grab the toy or something, maybe? And we have, I guess we need to, can we name tag them or something to change the, or is it only like, can you only dye them? Well, we have one that I'm gonna give to Fromage, and then one... you can name them in an anvil. Sick. I might do that. Yeah, see, we have one extra right here. It'll revert when broken. Oh, that's stupid. So every time you place and pick them up, it's gonna... Yeah, we could test it. Okay. My cat is just sitting here looking at me. I don't know if you can see her because she's probably just out of the frame. She's just sitting on the ground looking at me. She's like, could you play with me maybe? I'm gonna use the restroom and I'm gonna grab a toy for her because I feel bad that Fromage isn't here to play with her. So she's just sitting there just like... Oh, you're so cute. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Haunted King, thanks for the 56-month resub. Midnight, thanks to the 26. Non-legit camper, thanks for the 47-month resub. David Knight, thanks for the gifted sub for Volcom Stone. Thank you for your generosity. Grey Wolf, thanks for the 27 months. And Lady Arena Dragon, thank you for the 88. I need to play with the cat. I know, I do feel like I'm fishing. It's just like, Fromage can play with her while she's working, but I can't usually because streaming is, like, you know, if Fromage is, like, watching a scrim, you know, it's easy to just, like, watch and then, like, play with the cat. But I can't usually, and then I feel bad for her that... I'm sure she's, like, bored because no one's playing with her during the day, you know?
Nice. And peek.
She is not moving. There you go. She's like, when stuff's in that tree, man, she's gonna get it. You just see her paw from the side of the camera. There's like a little bookshelf there, so she jumped on the bookshelf. Oops. You're not gonna be able to hold on to that and drop it. I need to stay alive, or stay awake, so that I can get more phantom membranes. What? No. Can you get this away from me? This whole thing? I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to be a part of that. No thanks. I don't believe in fairy tales. She's so cute. She's so cute. Oh man. What happened? Oh, she ran out. Her tail puffed up and she ran out. She's gonna come back and be like, you're gonna play with me more, right? Set it there. Okay. Alright. So, I was thinking, how do we make a... How do we make a hidden chest so that we can hide our valuables? I don't think any, not like I think anyone's actually gonna steal from us. It's just to make something cool, you know.
Now what you're gonna do is you're gonna place down an item frame somewhere on this wall. I'll just do this block right here. Really
Like a
square,
piston door, yeah, but for a
you're gonna
chest.
Put your item inside that item frame. Now go on the back, place down one block on the ground, then a comparator. So behind this item frame should be your comparator. Now come to the back again, place down one more block, then a piece of redstone dust. And now we're cooking. So basically,
Now we're cooking.
It's gonna allow you to activate redstone by moving this thing right here. So you're gonna see
Oh,
this
cool.
is now extended.
Sick, so you rotate the thing in the
more,
item frame. That's cool.
and boom, it's down. So now here comes the hidden chest part. You're gonna take this redstone here and loop it back around to the other side of the wall, just like this. Now go break the block where the redstone is, in my case right here, and put a piston one back behind the wall, facing towards the wall. Now put the block back, and you're gonna see when I activate this thing here, the block will shoot out. So that tells you we can actually hide a chest right down here. So when this item is like this, it's out, and then when it's like this, it's in. Now that's cool enough, but here comes the part about actually making it look convincing and hidden. So I like to take out some workbenches, like a furnace or a crafting bench. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace this block here with a workstation. I'll do a crafting bench. Furnaces can't get moved by pistons, so don't do that. But now, check it out. If I keep the item like this, looks like a normal crafting bench. Here's a furnace, here's my chest. Look, a normal survival
cool.
setup. But oh no, when you turn this thing, secret chest comes flying
Okay,
out.
that's
Now,
what we
just a
can do.
heads up for how the item frame works. When the item is at normal orientation, when the item is like this, that's when it's retracted. It will come out when it's going the opposite way. So when it is like this. So just like 2 back from the original spot.
Yeah,
that
okay,
makes
cool.
sense.
That's easy.
So you're going to see this might not look normal because you can tell it's backwards. But what I'm going to do is take out more item frames and put down more items. So here's just a small example. I could put down 2 more tools and I could have like a pattern going. So it goes backwards, forward, backwards. It looks intentional, but secretly it's on purpose.
Secretly.
Then when I'm done over
This
here,
guy's so
I can
excited,
still
I love
put
it.
This thing back, and your friend or sibling or whoever will never suspect a thing. Now, if we're gonna get super devious here, don't do an item they might want to
Like,
use.
see her
Maybe a
claws,
sword's
like,
too good
sticking
for them.
out.
Maybe use like a, I don't know. How about a wooden hoe? That's pretty useless, right? So no one's gonna want to take this. No one's gonna try and break it or anything. If I do something like a wooden hoe, then we're set. Now, personally, I wouldn't do this, but you could even extend this pulse another direction and have, like, 2 chests opening up at the same time. So maybe over here I'll do, like, a composter right here. And now check it out. Same thing applies. Boom, boom. Both the chests, oh, well, soon to be chest. Now, there we go. Both the chests are exposed. And just like that, hidden again. Now, let's get even crazier here. What if we wanted to make a hidden door out of this instead? So as opposed to having your hidden chest, you flick the hoe. That sounds funny. And look, ladder system opens up. Hidden room down here, little hangout chair, bookcase. It's perfect. And of course, to close, we have to kind of go back up here and kind of sneakily do that. It's kind of tough, but yeah, we can make it work. To be honest, if you're gonna do this, I recommend you don't have a chest here because it's kind of hard to reach that. So maybe if you go like here, then you kind of just like quickly hit it. It's hard. Like this would be a difficult thing to do, but you see, it can work if done correctly. Now the downside is if you're in your hidden base, you can't go back up and hit the button again, so you'll have to actually break your workstation and put it back, but that should be easy. It's just like wooden stuff, so who cares? But make sure if you do that, your brother or friend or whoever doesn't see you do that, because then your secret's gone. Now we also could take out some pressure.
I like how they immediately assume it's gonna be your
little
brother.
Finds your hidden base.
Like your
What
brother
we could
won't
do is
notice.
put a little secret door here, like, hey, little brother, there's more to this base down
She's
here.
like
Come
sticking
check
out of it.
But actually, on the other side, we'll put down an observer and some TNT. So if we open this door, you're gonna see
TNT?
what happens. It's gonna be very bad, very ugly. Opens the door. TNT's exploding. Little brother, you're dead. I'm so sorry.
Jesus.
So yeah, guys, that is how you make a hidden chest or hidden door, or to kill your little brother with ease. YouTube, it's a joke. Please don't demonetize me. So yeah, that's it. If you enjoyed the video, make sure to subscribe and hit the bell if you want to see more videos like this. But regardless, make sure to like, subscribe, do all the good stuff, and I'll talk to you guys next time. So until then, goodbye.
She's not moving. She's just... Oh, I forgot I was hard muted. Shit.
Gone so fast.
This whole
Miss
time I've been
already.
hard muted.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have some extra spruce wood?
She's just relaxing.
Or know where a spruce forest is?
Yeah.
I should have saplings. I've been using spruce a lot, so I should definitely have some saplings. Yeah, I have 35.
Oh, bless. Can I come get some?
Yes. Do you know how to make the giant spruce trees?
You put 4,
Yeah.
like in a square.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you live, Anne?
I live close-ish to Ames. Like across the water from Electra. It's-
Okay.
Yeah, like if you're going from Electra to Ames, you go left, and I'm right on the water.
You near the submarine?
I don't know where the submarine is.
Heck. I'll just go through your portal.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna color code them. I just wanted to play with Nova a little bit. The labyrinth isn't finished now. It's like, I would say a quarter of the way maybe, but we stopped to work on other stuff. I just fought like a billion shulkers and found a couple of elytras, so... And then we were playing with Nova. Not missing a roof, it's on purpose. Oh no. Oh, hello. Where'd all the zombies come from? Chicken, you're free!
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, there's like randomly a lot of zombies. There you go.
Yeah, one just walked through the portal.
Oh, sick. Okay, I dropped him right here. On the ground.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, you're so close.
Yeah. I wonder if I really wonder what happened to his chicken. Oh, we got raided. Hi, Electro. Sorry, I didn't realize this whole time I was hard muted too. I was fighting shulkers and stuff, so I hard muted
Did
because
you
I
like
was
draw
trying to
out the labyrinth before you
focus.
started building it?
So
kinda
we
going?
used a tool that makes maps, and so then I just
Ooh.
I just drew it all out, and now I'm filling in all the walls. It's taking a really long time.
I always
But it looks good.
think about the movie Inception, and they were
Uh-huh.
like, make a labyrinth, like
Right,
on,
trying to
just on
make-
paper.
yeah.
It's so hard. My brain
Yeah,
doesn't
somebody
work
was
that
like,
way.
somebody in my chat when I was talking about it, they were like, why don't you just like make the correct path and then make wrong paths around it? And I was like, cause that's way harder than just looking at like a tool that is designed to make maps. I don't know what I'm doing. Thanks for the raid. Really glad that the server is working smoother for all of us or for the two of us mainly. Seems to be good for everybody else too, so that's great. Because that was painful. Okay, so we welcome first of all those of you who are coming over from a lecture stream. My name is Anne. I've been working on this labyrinth, which is coming in. Oh, Jesus. It's coming in pretty nicely. We took a break from that just now because we were in the end fighting shulkers, looking for spare elytras and stuff like that. And so I'm gonna kind of get myself a little bit organized here. I was also thinking that I can make a like hidden chest for my valuables, and that is what I think I'm gonna do now, just because it would be cool and not. I don't know. I just think it would be cool to do. Just for funsies, you know? I don't expect that I will need to worry about people stealing stuff. It's just... I think it'll be fun to build something like that. Put it in the maze. If you can find it in the maze. It's like a hidden block that if you can find it in the maze, you get to have my valuables. No. Fall Rats, thank you for the 63 months. Haunted King, thanks for the 56. Midnight with the 26 months, thank you. Lady Arena Dragon, thank you for the 88 month resub. Grey Wolf, thanks for the 27. Non-legit Camper with the 47 months. And David Knight, thank you for gifting a sub to Volcomstone. I appreciate that. I think I'll put it like here, because we've got empty space here and behind as well. So... should we... oh... God damn it. Should we do a hidden chest, or should we actually just do like a hidden door? And then there could be like some barrels behind. I feel like we should do a hidden door. I am gonna need sticky pistons, and I don't think I have ever even seen slime. Yeah. Does anyone have slime or know where I can get it?
Let me check if I have any.
How much do you need?
Maybe like 4.
Oh, I definitely have that.
Okay, yeah, I just need a couple.
I have 24 slime balls.
Okay, sick. Can I come get it?
Yup.
This is cool. You have a bunch in the chest at the top of the library. Okay, I'll probably yoink some from you as well. I remember you saying they were spawning in there actually. Hola. Thank you. Oh,
Nom,
damn.
nom, nom. You're welcome.
Maybe not, because I don't think I'm gonna need that many. Take all of them if you need. Sick. Thank you. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna make it too complicated because I don't really like redstone. Redstone upsets me. Probably gonna need that to make a comparator. Redstone torches, nether quartz. Nether quartz. Redstone sticks. Okay. Stone torches. Because I'm thinking what we could do is just, like right here, just take these out and then have them like... How do I do that? I have no freaking clue. I don't even know where to start. Because this guy's video is more about moving like one block, but moving it just straight backward. I'm gonna need... I guess we do... I don't know. I'm gonna do hidden wall instead of hidden... Yeah, there you go. Instead of hidden,
Hey guys, and welcome back to
Hello.
another how-to tutorial, and today I'm going to be showing you how you can make this really cool secret door.
Thank
that
you.
You have to open and close with a key.
A key?
So guys, stay tuned and I'm going to show you how you can make it. Right guys, to make this really cool secret door, you're going to need all the blocks that you can see right in front of me. We are going to need
An
obsidian
Enderman
blocks, stone blocks,
stole a moss
redstone
block
torches,
out of my pot. Like, just took it. There's a hole in my pot now.
What? Little gremlins.
Where's my other axe? I'm gonna need to color code these like pretty desperately. I don't know where any of my belongings are. Okay, I'm gonna use this. I just need a non-silk touch pickaxe so I can get some cobblestone to make stuff. Because I don't have any just like cobblestone. I have a lot of regular stone. Oh, this doesn't even look like this guy's using sticky pistons. I might not even need the slime for this. I'll use it for other stuff though. Alright, we have some cobblestone. I need to make an observer. Okay.
redstone blocks you can see tuned all the blocks that you can see right in front of me. We are going to need observer blocks, stone blocks, redstone torches, redstone blocks, sticky pistons.
Oh yeah, sticky pistons. He did say sticky pistons. Okay. Sticky piston, which means I need a regular piston. Oh, piston. Okay. Stone. Okay, so let's grab some more redstone torches. Let's just make a bunch. Redstone blocks. Okay, got it. And pistons, we need wood planks. I don't know how many we need. He didn't say. He just said you're gonna need these things. Is it regular stone on the bottom? Or is it cobblestone? Why am I looking at the video for this? It's cobblestone. Okay.
Redstone dust, redstone repeaters, and buttons.
Repeater. Oops. He doesn't say how many, so I'm just gonna grab a bunch. And buttons. Okay.
Now once you have all these blocks, guys, we then need to find an area of where we want to build our secret door. Now I am at a cliffside right here, and this is a perfect place to build it. Once you have the area of where you want to build your door, you need to find a location of where you want your door to be. Now I want my door to be right here, so I'm going to dig out 2 blocks like that. Once you have done that, we then need to go inside right here, and we need to dig out an area that is big enough for us to place down all of our redstone. So what I'm going to do right here is dig out maybe 3 blocks deep like this, and then I'm going to turn to the side right here and dig out 4 blocks right here, then dig out another 4 blocks right there like that. Then I'm going to look up and dig out 2 more blocks in this whole.
I didn't follow all that, but my one concern is the roof. I'm worried that we're gonna not have enough height, I guess. Where's my shovel? It's in one of my boxes. I don't know.
Area, so we have enough space to place down our redstone. So we have a
Oh
nice
yeah, see,
little
we're
area
outside.
like this.
Shit.
Once we have done that, we are then going to get our sticky pistons, and at this side right
Well,
here,
let's see
we're
how
gonna
the build
place down
goes, and
4
then-
sticky pistons like that. Then we're going to turn and place down.
Okay, he's using more sticky pistons than I made. I don't like that in the start of the video, he just says these are the blocks you're gonna need, but he doesn't say how many of each you're gonna need. So then, like, how am I supposed to... How am I supposed to... Yeah, the Tarkov case problem only in Minecraft now. Oops. It'll be fine, I think, once we color code them, but for now it's just like... It's just a bunch of them, so... Just a bunch of random boxes. Okay, I want to watch this video to see if he's gonna...
Down 2 more sticky pistons like this. So we have 6 sticky pistons that look like this. Then what we're going to do is get our stone blocks and place stone on top of each one of these pistons, and then place 1 more stone block right there. Then we're going to get our redstone dust and place down 2 pieces of redstone dust right there. Then we're going to get a repeater, place it right here. We are going to right click on this repeater once, just like that. Then we're going to place a redstone dust right here, like that. Then we're...
So, I'm thinking... Yeah, so
Okay.
my...
I'm gonna go eat with my sister and then
Cool.
take her to the airport, and I'll be on later.
Cool, see ya.
Okay, see you later.
So the problem is that we're too close to the surface, and I don't know enough about redstone to know how I could put the redstone somewhere else rather than putting it above. Because we're too close to the surface for the redstone to go there. So, oh, I'm gonna not sleep. I was gonna just go sleep by default, but... Because see, it's gonna be right there. And I don't want to fill this with dirt because that'll look weird, I think. Whole room needs to be lowered a block. Yeah. I don't know if there's a way for me to... Yeah, it's not gonna work. Maybe we can cover it with something. Yeah, let's start. Oh, that's too close. Let's start building it and then just kind of see where it goes, I think. Maybe it'll be fine. Okay, so he did that and then put stone like that.
We're going to get our 2 more sticky pistons like this. So we have 6 sticky pistons that look like this. Then what we're going to do is get our stone blocks and place stone on top of each one of these pistons, and then place one
And
more
one
stone.
extra, yeah, okay, cool. And that one is aligned with where the door is gonna be. We'll just, we'll try it and see what we can do. And if we don't like it, we can always just get rid of it. Cause see, it has to be, the redstone has to go on here. I might not do it. I don't know. Cause we're gonna have to do this. Not a redstone torch. Which means we can't put blocks here. It has to go like that. And I don't know if we're gonna need to put blocks on top either. I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. If we have to put more blocks, then I'm probably not gonna do it, but let's start with that.
There. Then we're going to get our redstone dust and place down 2 pieces of redstone dust right there. Then we're going to get a repeater, place it right here. We are going to right click on this repeater once.
Did that?
Just like that. Then we're going to place a redstone dust right here.
Did that.
Like that. Then we're going to get our stone and place our stone in this area here next to the sticky pistons. And right there, guys, that is our door set up. But what we need to do now, we need to set up the key mechanism for the door so we can open and close it. So we need to work out an area of where we want our key to be. Now my key is going to go in this area right here. You can put your key wherever you want, you just need to wire it up so it can.
I just need you to explain to me what a key
so
is.
I'm going to put my key right here, and this is going to be a redstone torch right there. Then on top of this key, we're going to need to place a block. Now this block here is very important. We never want to destroy this block right here. It is very, very important. So what we need to do, now we've placed down our key, we need to go back inside of our door right here, and we need to find this key on the inside. So I'm going to turn to the left right here.
I really want him to stop saying key.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. So I'm going to dig 5 blocks. So this is 1, then redstone.
Okay, but how are you gonna hide that?
What I'm going to do is this from extra space inwards towards the door right there. Then we need to get going to run all the way. See, then our door is open. Then we need to destroy our key, and then we can walk inside of our door. So this could be the doorway to a secret base or something like that. But as you can see, guys, this looks a little bit messy. So what we're going to do is make it look a lot tidier. Just kind of like fill in these blocks around here. If this is going to lead to a secret base, you want a button on the inside as well so you can close your door. So to do that, what we need to do is maybe just dig out a few more blocks.
I don't really care about that.
This bucket all the way up, so my button. Then I'm going to press this button. We can cover up the door that we can power with a key that nobody will ever be able to find.
So when he says key, he just means a redstone torch.
Cool secret door.
You just break it? I'm confused by that. Because, like, anyone's gonna see that redstone torch. He never talks about how to, like, hide it, I guess.
From the inside and the outside. And we can cover up all the redstone so none of it is seen. And then we have a really cool secret door that we can power.
The torch goes there to hide it. Why wouldn't you use a, like, a button or something? That's I'm so confused by that. Okay, well, I'm gonna just build the rest of it and then... Because he keeps saying, like, we're gonna make a key, we're gonna put the key here. Can we just color a box the same as the wall? No. I mean, like, if you're thinking of the shulker box, you can't dye them, but it'll be obvious that it's different. And also, like, why not do something interesting like that? It's just, I'm confused by the video that this guy is, like... Yeah, I think I will use the item frame idea, because that seems cooler. Like, we could put it on this block, and then just, it was just weird, because he never explained, like... I don't know. If it's supposed to be the doorway to, like, a hidden base, and you're just putting a redstone torch that anyone can see, I guess you could, like, put a block and hide it, but that seemed kind of silly. Oh, that's why I put that there, okay. Okay, so I think I'm gonna put an item frame on this one. And... let's go back to the video and see what... The key! The key! Manalian, thank you for the gifted 10 subs. Thank you.
You can put your key wherever you want, you just need to wire it up so it connects to this door. So I'm going to put my key right here, and this is going to be a redstone torch right there.
Yep.
Then on top of this key, we're going to
the key.
this block right here. We need to go back inside of our left right here.
Yep, got it.
4,
Great.
5. This block right here, and we have our redstone and our block above it right there. So
Okay.
I'm going to place a block down right here. I'm going to put a piece of redstone dust on.
So in the other video that we watched, he used a comparator. Didn't I make a comparator? To attach to like an item frame. Maybe I never made it. And I don't really know what I'm doing, so we're just gonna... like that, I guess? Instead of this guy's like redstone.
As you can see, that redstone dust is powered, and that is exactly what we want. Now what we need to do is kind of clear out this area in here so we have enough space to place down some redstone so we can actually power our door. It's totally up to you how much area you dig out. Just dig out enough area so we have enough space to work with. Once we have done that, where we have placed down this redstone dust, we then need to place a sticky piston into that dust just like that. Then we need to get...
Okay, more sticky pistons. 180 degrees. This thing? Oops. That.
Get on our observer block and place our observer block right here, like that.
Okay, put it with the little...
Make sure the arrow is pointing inwards towards the door right there. Then we need to get another sticky piston and place it in front of the observer block. Then we need to get a redstone block and place it in front of that sticky piston like that. Now this is going to be the mechanism that actually powers our door. So if you remember,
so how am I supposed to get in here if the door is like fucking
this redstone to this redstone block right here? So what we're going to do is this redstone dust, we're going to run a little staircase down so it connects up to the redstone block. Nice and simple.
Nova, I can't see. I can't see. Please. I think that means I need to move this like further over. Build one's house walls or floor out of shulker boxes. I mean, I don't know, you could if you had enough. We could put it like here and go around the ladder so that we have more space to like hide the observer part of it, you know?
Nice.
Okay, so let's say if we have an item frame on that block. Six by 6 vid that goes underground if you want it. I don't want a 6x6, but thank you. I just wanted something small. This has to be turned around. Where's the 1x2? Well, that's fine. I've already started. If this one doesn't work, then yes, but I'm gonna start with this and then if it doesn't work, then we'll try something else. Okay, so does that activate this thing? Okay, it does. I just wanted to make sure that that was working, even if we don't end up using the torch in the end. Because he put the observer like out here, so I just want to make sure I'm doing it like the same. It's like, yeah, since we've already started on this one, I don't want to switch like midway while I'm still trying to figure out how this one works. Okay, so then that guy and then one of those.
Now this is going to be the mechanism that actually powers our door. So if you remember before, guys, we put some redstone above our door. What we need to do now is connect this redstone to this redstone block right here. So what we're going to do is this redstone dust, we're going to run a little staircase down so it connects up to the redstone block.
Okay. I think I'm gonna change this one to, because I think we're gonna be able to see this, you know, so. I'm gonna get more deep slate bricks. The guy way overcomplicated the mechanism in this video? I don't know, I don't think so. Redstone's always fucking complicated. Could go down and back around with the dust. I mean, if I'm already gonna put it up here, we just have to get it over here. So like I can do it this way, like that. You know? And I don't know where I'm supposed to end up.
Nice and simple, like this. To this redstone block right here. So what we're going to do is this redstone dust, we're going to run a little staircase down so it connects up to the redstone block. Nice and simple, like this. You might need to clear out some extra space. So
yeah, I'm just gonna try and get it working
first.
first.
Once we have done that, we are then gonna get our redstone dust and make it run all the way down to this redstone block right here. Now, when I place this dust down, you will see the door will close. Okay. There we go.
Okay, so you want it to be next to it. So we can go like that. We might need a repeater because I'm going further than he was. I don't know. I don't remember how many blocks you can go of the... $16. Oh, should be fine then. Okay. That worked. Great. Okay. Okay, so then he...
Not even to just kind of like fill in these on the inside as well. So
he talks the rest of the video about like changing it so that you can like push a button on the inside to then close the door from the inside. Technically we shouldn't need that, but maybe we should build it anyway. Like while we're doing this, I guess.
Walk inside of our door. So this could be the doorway to a secret base or something like that. But as you can see, guys, this looks a little bit messy. So what we're going to do is make it look a lot tidier or anything like that, and it looks completely hidden. Then I'm going to put my key back down, my door shuts, then I'm going to place my key once again, and my door opens. Now obviously, if this is going to lead to a secret base,
It's more,
you
yeah,
want
like
a
if something
button on the
breaks or I don't
inside
know.
as well, so you can close your door. So to do that, what we need to do is maybe just dig out a few more blocks down here and then dig out to the side.
Down where?
To do that, what we need to do, you want a button on the inside.
Okay, he's going like deeper into the room. So we should be able to put blocks here. Because we don't have any, oh, we don't have anything in there. And then that's gonna go that way. It doesn't need to be like a huge room. I just wanted to make like a secret room for storage stuff, you know? And we can make it look cooler, but I just want to kind of see it in my mind. We won't be closing the door behind us. Yeah, but what if? What if we fuck up? You know? I guess you're right. We could just... We're not even going to put a lot of barrels in here. It's going to be like 3 for like emeralds and diamonds, and that's kind of it. So we could probably just make it like that even. Okay. Well then let's figure out the item frame thing instead of that, which I actually brought with me for that purpose. Silly me. Sick. Doesn't work. Cool. Okay, now here's where I need help. This did not take it with it. I'm confused. Oh god, my roof is open. I'm scared. There. I thought sticky pistons were supposed to, like, hold on to the block, you know? Oh, this is also, like, not doing anything. I don't know how the comparators work. I think it activated once when we... Okay, let's go back to the other video to see what this guy explained about the comparator. Okay, so he put redstone dust and then a piston. Do we need the redstone dust? Is this like not activating it because it's not close enough or something? Or because it's too close, I guess. He put it flat, okay. He did this. And then he put a piston facing up, which I don't... We can't do it that way, that's fine. Does it have to go into the side of the side of the observer? Can we do that? And then you would want that, I think. Okay. This... needs a repeater. See, that's what I don't get. Like, there's a repeater there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, we shouldn't need a repeater. Isn't it like 11 plus blocks or something? I didn't have Discord open. We basically got it. Okay, so we can just take out this part of it, right? We don't need the observer for this. Okay, so you have that, this, redstone, and then this... I'm not familiar with the redstone part of it, or the, observer part of it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Secret room, secret room. Still don't have a roof, but we got a secret room. A secret treasure room. Sick. Thanks, DB. I was like, I just don't know what the observer does enough to... Secret treasure room. Fromage will be so pleased. Okay, let's see. Just do that, and then I need stone for the ground. Who needs a roof when you can just hide all your belongings? Yeah. You're right. I agree. Trying to decide how big we want to make the room, because I do want to have... If we just do a wall here, I feel like it's gonna be too... It's gonna feel too small, you know? Okay, nothing can spawn in there because we put torches. We could go down. I won't be able to go up any blocks because there's the dirt there. But we could theoretically go down a little bit to make it feel less. Make it only trigger and be open for 1 or 2 positions instead of most of them. That's okay. We just spin it to open it and that's it. Spin to win. Okay, so let's grab this. I keep making stone cutters and then moving them elsewhere. And then I never have one at home because I keep taking them with me. Shit, I left all my moss blocks over there. Ouch. Slabs, blocks, slabs. Cool. Great. Oops. Should we just do like a 3x3 of barrels here, do you think? It's probably fine. Just right there. Did I make the roof out of stone? Oops. Shit. I'm just gonna leave it. If I break it, the redstone's gonna break, and I don't wanna have to fix it. It's fine. It's a secret room anyways. Whatever. What's the name of this song? Distance by Albie. It's on like a lo-fi playlist. I have no idea.
Nice.
Shit. And I broke it anyways because I just forgot that it was there because I'm stupid.
Nice.
Hey Anne.
There you go.
Haven't been here because of life.
I was gonna put...
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Doing well, thank you for asking. My inventory is full and it's bothering me.
Nice.
Anne lurk.
What's up, Careless? Thank you so much for the 88-month resub. Team Riptide, thanks for the 21 months. Thank you. There. Racer, what's up? Thank you for subbing. Thanks for using your Prime sub here. I appreciate that greatly. Oops. There we go. Now we just put barrels in it. I need 9 barrels. Um... 'Kay. Planks. Five, 6, 8, 9. Item frame. Pogi, what's up? Thanks for the 66-month resub. Hostel, thanks for the 45 months. And Green Orbs, thank you for the 73 months. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you. All right. I still haven't used this trident. I have no idea how they work, and I'm a little scared of it. So I just never... just don't mess with it. Okay. What else should we put down there? Armor stuff, I guess. Shulker shell. I want to put these tools somewhere. The crossbow we can actually just throw away. Where do we put this dragon head? Where the fuck is the hitbox for this thing? There you go. Shit, I broke that. Okay. Well, I don't know what else to put down there. Valuable, wise amethyst shards we can put down here. Sure. Oops. There's like no lag anymore because Lupo migrated the server to a different location and it's way, 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 way better. I want to put this somewhere, but I just don't really know where. Because it's large, you know? I could put it like above the door if we actually put, you know, stuff here. The ad I got for your stream was so scary. The ad you got for my stream or just like on the stream? On it, yeah. Yeah, I hate when Twitch does that. Or even like YouTube and stuff. It's like ads for horror movies and I just don't want that. You can keep that to yourself. I really hate that. I don't like scary movies and then I just like I'm forced to watch these trailers for them. Yay! They're gonna they're gonna get scared of the cats is the issue. Maybe I can like yeah. I need to put the cats somewhere. Did you drop anything? I don't think he did. No, sad. Evil Dead Rise. Yeah, I really don't like that. Oh, damn, she is cozy. She is stretching out. See if I can take a picture of the cat for Fromage. She's very cozy. Hi. She's mad. She's like, don't pet me. Just because I'm sitting on your lap doesn't mean I want you to pet me. Hi. Meow, meow. I had my, she's gonna bite me. I had my French lesson yesterday, and, she was my cat was laying on my lap, and I was petting her, and she just started biting my hand. Like, okay, fine, I won't touch you, sorry. Sorry I annoyed you with my affections. My bad. Jerk. Okay, so we did that. I was trying to figure out a place to put this dragon head. I don't really know right now, so I'm just gonna leave it somewhere. I'm gonna throw these away because I don't think we need them for anything. So rude. Okay. And then we were gonna dye our shulker boxes, so maybe we should do that so we can kind of get organized. Let's see if I want gray dye. It's probably that. I sent Fromage that picture and she said, "Aw," and I said, "I'm in constant pain, smile." That'll give me red. I don't really know what colors I want right now. I'm just trying stuff. I always like how the black dye looks like a toupee. You know? Did you ever notice that? Wait, what? I just screenshot. Oh, it's over here. That's why. It's all you've ever seen? I know. Right? It's not a... See? Every time. I think that. Okay. Gray dye. What else can we make? Can we make dark gray or something? No. We can make light gray, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The cat's hissing. Fight me! I haven't slept in a week. Fight me, idiots. Wait, maybe I should go where the cats aren't so that they stop getting scared. There's a creeper. I guess I should try and hit him with my sword because my sword has looting. Yes. 6. I'm gonna have so many slow falling potions. I'm just gonna scour the entire end for all the shulker boxes. They'll all be mine. More? Yay! They're called phantoms. They're like kind of new, not like super new. It's basically if you don't sleep, for something like 3 in-game days, they will just attack you. And then they burn up in the sun, so it'll be fine once it's day, or I can just sleep. But I wanted they drop a thing called a phantom membrane. Let me kill you before you die to the sun. they drop a thing called a phantom membrane, and you can use that for slow falling potions so that you just fall really slow. It's really cool. People voted to add them to the game. People voted for that? That's great, you know? We just shouldn't be trusted. Well, my Elytra has mending, so, I don't think we need to... we do that? No. It's funny to me that you can't make green dye, you have to get cactus. But I can make orange dye? All new mobs are voted in, I think now, or most of them. I really just wish that... I've said this before, but if you're gonna yoink the, like, ideas from modded, why wouldn't you make the, like, both the bunnies and the Twilight Forest, frogs look 1,000 times better than the ones that they put in the game. There's cactus right here. We can take some. They made the frogs especially are hideous. I'm sad that they didn't make them look nicer. Because the ones in the Twilight Forest are great. And the bunnies too. The bunnies look way better. Pay the modder for the assets. Oh, yeah. Oh. Let's check our, sugarcane. They do that to avoid stepping on the modder's feet. Yeah, but, like, why not just pay them, I guess? Probably, I wonder, I mean, you could try, like, what if you tried to buy the assets from them, and if the modders were being unreasonable in terms of what they're asking, then, I don't know. Because they really made them look weird. Oh wait, you have to cook the cactus. See, like, why does it have to be this one thing is just slightly different and weird? We have so much stone. Right, they don't actually need to ask the modders for their permission or anything. Maybe they said that they did it to, like, be less... like they're stealing stuff, but, I mean... I don't know. Okay, let's see... Oh, I can make another shulker. Alright, so first let's set aside a couple for fromage. Because if she wants some, then she can have some, right? We can always find or get more. Still nice. Yeah, it's nice. For sure. Put aside a couple of those for fromage. They don't need to ask, but they still have enough respect. Right. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, they don't need to, but they do just to be, like, friendly out of respect for the modding community. But I still don't see that as an excuse to make the world's most terrifying frogs. I pet her and she looked at my hand like I just rubbed something gross on her. I'm sorry. I will never touch you again. Jesus. Okay, I was thinking gray for, like, stone stuff. Oh, we have to put it in a crafting table, don't we? That is very dark gray. Okay. I wish we could just name it without it being weird. I went to pet her. She actually she looked like I rubbed like oil on her or something. Wait, aren't they already purple? Oh, it just becomes darker purple. Okay. Green. Blue. These are very saturated colors. We can leave one the regular color. I've already made a black one. Yellow. Orange. Red. I don't really know what these are all gonna be, but... Red for fireworks. I really just wish that I could put stuff in there without having to take it out. But that's fine. We'll survive. They also break really fast, so it's not a problem. Okay, spare elytra. Here's one for fromage that we're gonna put unbreaking and mending on for her. I'm gonna go trade the librarians for some stuff, I think. This is the fromage chest. Is there a cheese item in here that I could put on there? Okay. Smelt a milk bucket in a furnace. What? Shroomlight? That might be a mod. Yeah, I feel like that's a mod. Okay. Table in there. No cheese and vanilla. Sad. Okay. That's all for fromage. Why are you smelling my elbow? You're not gonna bite me, right? That doesn't look like cheese. That's fine, whatever. We just know that it's there. Yeah, for the longest time, I really thought that copper would be in vanilla before they added it. I almost don't want to put these ones in there because then... Oh, yeah, you want to get up? You thinking about getting up? Oh, no. She was like, no, I'm not getting up. Oh, you're so cute. You're just the cutest. She's like, I don't want to get up. Don't make me do it. Okay, so what else are we gonna store in these guys? We've got many fireworks that I'm gonna put back in here. More. ender pearls. I know, she's so precious. But my legs do hurt pretty bad. I worked out a lot today. And, oops. What about that one? Let's see what the white dye looks like. It's better. See, now I'm gonna have like 2. It's gonna bother me. Box for extra tools we don't use all the time. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna give another one to Fromage just so I don't have to. Just so I don't mess up my boxes. I'm gonna be upset. Hey, more phantoms. Or I'm gonna take 1 extra from her so that I have. Oh my god, is she getting up of her own volition? She is! Oh, freedom! Oh, my knees. Ah. Holy shit. Ow. Oh, I'm in pain. Alright. Oh, my body hurts. What? Oh my god, I can't pick it up. Alright, I'm gonna sleep now so I stop getting attacked. Okay. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I was gonna go out here to check this. Okay, so we do need to... Why didn't I take stuff out of my inventory? What's wrong with me? You know what? Let's come back. Why is... Look, why do you guys... Why are you so fixated on my lack of roof? Yeah, did Fromage send you? Is that why you're here? It would, you know, having a roof would be great. That would be nice. I don't even have enough storage in my own house for all this stuff. I did put a roof on the secret room. That's true. I really wish there was something interesting to do with ender pearls. Now that we have 1 million of them. Okay, I was gonna put the leftover dye in here. Phantom membranes. Bone meal. Yeah, I'm just gonna put glass all over the top. Fromage would be so mad if I did that. Just like This whole time I've been waiting for you to make a freaking roof. Okay, these are all empty, yeah? Cool. Great. That I want to keep on me. Make a dirt roof. Eventually, there will be a roof, okay? Eventually. Today, no. But someday, probably. Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to, like, kind of get myself a little bit more organized now that we've got more storage, but still don't have, like, a ton. Redstone. Do need a little bit of dirt. Okay. So, one of the things I was thinking we might be able to do is we can put we gotta fill in this dirt. Wait, do I need to fill this in or can I put it one lower? We can put it lower, like that. This one. Just like that. Okay. This looks kind of dorky, but
Nice.
have a few sacks of cobble or something. Yeah, well, I'll do that. I think I might stop soon just because I've been on for a while, so I'm not doing like a ton right now. Oh, you're tall. I'm gonna get some of the other like different colors of flowers. You know what would be cool for them to add? I don't know if this would be possible. You know how when you bone meal the like sea pickle or whatever that thing is called? I wish you could do this and put like certain flowers together in the same block. I feel like that'd be cool. If you could like... Cause see, like, there's like this dead space here. I just want to fill it. Let me just put all the flowers, you know? Okay. Oh, that looks pretty good, actually. That's nice. It's cute. Just put, like, random flowers and things. And then it hides our redstone underneath it. Cute. We can almost see the labyrinth from here. It's not a... Can bone meal the 2 tall flowers and a new one will pop off? I did not know that, no. It's not... I don't think it's the view that Fromage would pick necessarily, but it's what we've got, so... Okay. Oh. Oh, I opened that and it popped that off of there. I was like, wait. Okay, that's fine. Where did this item come from? Alright, let's... Don't really have a lot of cobblestone. Just gonna put stone stuff in here. So we just have stone stuff. Okay. Well, chat, I think I'm gonna stop before I spend too much longer. If I start working on another project, then we're just never gonna get out of here. Well, all our food is raw. Not doing the cliff chickens. Oh, yeah. The thing, I don't know. So first, I don't know where, I don't know where Jay lives. Okay, let's do that. That won't be, fuck. I was gonna say it won't be too difficult, but it will be if we, it will be if we can't find chickens. That'll be annoying. His house is the... Oh, he lives in that. I thought he just built like a statue. Oh. Okay. Well, we need to trade the librarians for... name tags. And then we just need to find random chickens around, I guess. Because he said that it was just like up here somewhere. I think. What if we... Imagine we go to try and find, like, other chickens to name tag to mess with him. And, we find the original chicken. The space behind it, okay. 20. Jesus. The name tag's supposed to be that expensive? Hello? You guys making out in the corner, or are you open for business? What's going on? I don't know if she has it as, like, one of the cheaper trades or not. Monday. 20. Is it 20 for all of them? Damn. You guys are expensive. Okay. Fine. What? What? What's happening? That's weird. Check chests. Oh, it's too late. I don't think they've been putting name tags in here. I can ask her if that's the thing she can do later. Okay. Well, let's just take these 4. That's fine. I need an anvil, which maybe Ames has one easily accessible. These rocks are so gross. I think it's also the color they chose for them. They're like a weird pale color instead of like why couldn't you make them like green or like I don't know, something. I can never find Ames stuff. Have you seen Cliff the chicken? He's put signs everywhere like, where's my chicken? Oh my god, she's got so many of these things. Oh, this is horrible. They're like fucking... She gave them all carrots and tied them to sticks. Okay, I don't know where Ames's stuff is. I don't know where she actually like has her belongings. I'm just gonna go back to my house. Those are the allays, which are, those were added very recently. They basically, like, pick up items. You can't, like, tame them. Oh, whoops. You can't tame them, but if you hand them a loose, thing... Did I see his Twitter post? No. They'll just, like, go around and pick up random... Alright, so let's say... Should we do that or should we type it out? Or like this, maybe? Cliff Jr., and then we could do like Cliff the Third. Cliff Jr. Jr. Well, because we have to do, we're doing more than one. We're not just doing 2. Chat. Keep that in mind. Cliffy B. Oh. Cliff Jr. the Third. It's PhD like that, right? How do we are there dots for PhD or no? Oh yeah, PH dot D dot like that. All right, let's find some chickens. Make him a dentist. The chicken dentist. I don't know where his, oh yeah. So I don't know where his chicken was that it like got out or something. Oh God. But I think we could just pick like a random area and like hopefully find a chicken and then maybe he'll see it eventually, you know? I really wonder where it went. Oh, he has so many eggs. We could just spawn them. We could just like throw them and then name tag them. On the cliff next to the water. What? Left side of the dragon. Just like down here? Did he have like a spot for it or? while looking out. Oh. Is a zombified piglin? Why? Oh, like up there. Wait, no, that's where the thing is. Confused. Here's one. Clarence. He found Clarence. Chickens behind the glass? Huh? Where are you? I hear H. I mean, there's that one. Confused. Halfway down the cliff. Oh. Oh. Well, he's got them like inside. Oh shit, sorry. I wanna leave them outside. I fucked up his No, now we're stuck in the water. I hate it here. I'm just gonna put them up and around, and like they might wander away. But I think it'll be funnier if he like happens upon them and not that they are actually like in his little farm, you know? Oh, sorry. I hate when you throw an egg and it spawns one and then you just immediately hit it with a second egg. Four. Perfect. And then we see if he finds any of them at all. Oops. Or if they're gonna wander far away. Give me the torch back. Cliff Jr. MD PhD. Damn, that's a smart chicken. Okay. Well, chat, that is it for today. Whoa, look at me. I'm upside down. Man, the flying is so great when you actually fly like you're supposed to, like the way the game intended. There's gonna be like 10 cliffs that are gonna show up. Yeah, I didn't want to name them actually Cliff so that he, like, if he finds Cliff, then that'll be good. Because he'll actually find the one he's looking for. Okay. I might be back later. I'm not sure yet. See ya. I don't know if Holly's here. Just disconnecting. Okay. She was in the Discord, but I always feel rude leaving the Discord without saying anything, so. Alright. I hope you all have a really fantastic evening. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out today. I am planning on taking tomorrow off since I streamed on my day off Saturday. So I will probably still work on the labyrinth just randomly for fun, but to make progress on it. We got a lot done today, though. Green Orbs, thank you for the 73 months. I think I missed that earlier. Travis Smith, thank you so much for subbing and welcome to the Armory. Mint Nakash, thank you for the 76-month resub. And Nimbus, thank you for the gifted sub for Sushi-chan. Yeah, we did a lot. We worked on the labyrinth. We went back to the end. We found 2 extra elytras and like many, many shulker boxes. We pranked Jay. We built a hidden treasure room. Pretty sick. It was a good day. And I'm gonna go hang out with Nova now because she's asking for attention. So, I will not be on tomorrow, but I will be on Tuesday. I hope you all have a really fantastic start to your week, and I'll see you Tuesday. Bye-bye.